stream. Is this right? Is the title right? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Anyway, like I said earlier, my voice is my throat kind of hurts right now. So, unfortunately, I will not be doing any weird ear licking ASMR stuff. My mic's not. I haven't ordered this mic yet. It's not in yet. We'll get there someday. I'm imagine the horrendous imagine the number of horrible streams you could do with this gear. Cause I would just play horror games and I would imagine you do like a fucking wet willy on the right ear while you're playing like a horror game. That would be the worst shit imaginable. Wait, why aren't VTubers doing this? Like, actually, think of the level of immersion if you're playing a horror game and your ASMR VTuber girlfriend or whatever is like just pissing herself, and then you just hear her quietly just like whispering in fear or something. That that's that is a genre. That's a new genre unlocked. I think there's real potential there, actually. I didn't even think about that shit. What are you doing, kitty? He's just hanging out my blanket pile. I didn't even add everyone yet. Add everyone. Lies of P. Ugh, excuse me. Lies of P. Until I fall asleep or beat the game. Sorry, Morty. Currently talking about ear licking ASMR streaming. It's good to update people, you know? I should make another video on YouTube. I was thinking I'd make a video on the Bazaar, but I kind of fell out of love with the game, to put it lightly, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I was really into it for probably a month, and then to the point where my friend and I, who I invited, we would just like talk about the game daily and just like chill. We would both stream our gameplay on Discord to each other while playing our own matches, so we were pretty obsessed. But I don't know. I haven't felt like playing it at all. The last few patches I don't think have been that great, so I'm kind of waiting for something bigger. But I know that whenever I say that, I basically just stop playing the game like cold turkey at a certain point. I did the same with fucking Dark and Darker, dude. Like, actually. And then Dark and Darker just like kind of killed itself, so, or unalived itself. My bad. Gaming, gamong, gamungus. Hey, Kitsune. Nice fit pick earlier. It's a good drip. I don't know why I'm just doing this. Maybe to warm my hands. I feel like I'm doing Khajiit RP. I will be streaming Lies of P. I've just kind of been stalling. Not intentionally, though. I'm just yapping. I'm a good professional yapper. Good face reveal? Yeah. It went better than the dream one, I think. When did I get a webcam? I'm actually trying to think. I think the first time I streamed, or like when I started streaming, I didn't have a webcam. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have a webcam for like, it must have been like 2 months, I think. Yeah, it must have been like two or 3 months until I actually got a webcam. I started out playing Bloodborne on PS4, like web streaming or something stupid. It was bad. Dude, yeah. It's gotten to the point where I don't know how to stream anymore, so I'm like forgetting to take breaths before I speak. That's bad. Formally, I would like to apologize. It's been 2 months. I don't know how well you guys can all hear me. It has been 2 months 2 months since I last streamed. Mostly because I was busy jerking off and I don't know. I was like playing. I was playing other games. I didn't feel like streaming. Okay, simple as. Why is an ASMR mic on screen? I was talking about VTubers doing weird ear licking ASMR streams, and I had the great idea of suggesting that one of those, or me, I buy one of these, right? And then I play horror games or something. And then like while you're pissing yourself in the corner hiding from like uh what the tyrant, you just hear me going like, "Okay, Kevin, we're gonna get out of this together, buddy. All right." And then you just hear me from like the left side. You just like hear pissing sounds or some like ASMR audio. I think that would be next level. Personally, that's my pitch for the day. But yeah, I don't know. Post on Reddit or something. I think that's a good idea. I would actually watch that. I think that'd be kind of funny as fuck. You do like weird RP and like horror games, and then you have one of these. Might have gone insane. I have not gone insane. I am just out of breath, slightly unhinged, and tired. I said it earlier in my 20-minute preamble to this. It has been a great day. I woke up extremely tired. My voice, or speaking, hurts. I have been coughing. I think I might have caught my mom's flu. During my bath or shower earlier, I cut my fingy, my whittle fingy on my shampoo bottle somehow, and I started bleeding. I'm the type that kind of gets woozy occasionally, like if I see enough blood. So I don't know if you can see this. I was like curled up, like fetal position, waiting for the wooziness to pass for like 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah, my day's been great. I forgot how to stream. I can't speak without fucking. I can't speak properly because I forget to breathe before I speak. We're back to 0, boys and gals. This is peak. We're getting peak stream content. Let's go. Oh, but the reason why I got up, I was going to formally apologize. It has been 2 months. I don't know. I was busy like jerking off, playing Final Fantasy. Didn't feel like streaming. So, I will formally apologize by getting down on my knees. You can't see it very well because of my chair. But, I will say, I will not promise anything. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm here to just chill. I'm mostly here. Here, the real apology, the biggest point, you're getting your apology. Music is going hard. Is there music? Do I have music on? Or am I stupid? I don't think I do. And no, I did not get that job. Thank you for asking that. I'm doing fine, actually. But the most important thing I have to apologize for. I got into like VTubers. Like I started like unironically watching a lot of VTubers. It's over. It's Jover, boys. I'm done for. I can feel the Reaper calling my name. He's got my name on his scythe. It's fucking over, dude. It's Jover. What is a hype train? The fuck? Thanks for subbing, everyone. Thanks for subbing Doge, Kitsune. Much appreciated. I'm not a gooner. Is a lie. I am absolutely one. You know why I keep... Can you even see this? You know why I keep my fucking Quest 2 by my bed? You have a good guess? I bet you can figure out why. Alright? It's a... What a fucking mystery. Who would have... Why would someone put that... Why would someone put that there? Who... Huh. Ass crack reveal? Was it really that bad? I don't know. Rate my cake. Honestly, without looking at it in the mirror, I feel like I'm probably a 7 or 8. I got some chunk to me right now. I play ping pong VR in bed. True. Critty and I played that once and he kicked my ass. Dude, it's over. If I give you one good look at my YouTube feed, it's over. You'll see. All those VTuber clips. Who's my waifu? I don't think I even have one. I just have a couple that I watch. But I haven't actually become obsessed with anyone, so. Studying music goes hard as fuck. I believe it. Music is always awesome. Like, there's just nothing bad I can say about music in general. Taste in music is a different thing, but come on. Ugh. Like I said, I've completely forgotten how to like speak on stream. Dude, I'm not breathing properly. Okay. Alright, guys. Welcome to my first stream. Wait, if I'm gonna do that bit, I should like have the megaphone mic on. Hey guys, this is my first stream. How's it going? I'm a little nervous. Please be nice to me. Please, no troll, please. Please, I'm just new. I don't know how to stream. This guy sucks. Fuck you. What? Come on. I told you to be nice. What the hell, man? Why do I still have the ASMR shit. Let me hide that. Dude, okay. Unironically, I've been busy, like, doing stuff. My Japanese has improved substantially, actually, I would say. Like, I'm able to read way more kanji now, so that's been going. I haven't been making any videos. Mostly because I haven't felt the need. Whatever. You know, I am the hardest working YouTuber I know when I feel like it. When I feel like making a video, okay? What is it, Emilia Perez? Is that a movie? Oh, it's a musical thriller. Oh, interesting. 2 hours for that too. Okay. You sold your wife for internet connection? I think I'm cooked because my immediate reaction is to grin and go like, yup. Yeah? Good man. Represent, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, dude, I'm putting in too much energy, but that's okay. I'm here, you know. It's the least I can do, okay? Thank you once again. I'm not gonna get all corny, but for everyone that keeps coming back, and like actually, you know, being real people and like talking and stuff, thank you once again. Like, you guys are basically the reason I keep coming back. maybe stop fucking pinging me in Discord, but hey, I get it. I appreciate it. So, love y'all. Yeah. I'll play video games. Don't worry. It's been what? How long? 30 minutes. It's okay. That's fine. And ping me more in Discord. It's okay. I'll just fucking. I was just gonna. I don't know what Twitch TOS is these days. Can I just say they'll kill someone? What is. What's the line, guys? You know, I don't mind going low tier god. Like sorry, I'll just kill your ass in Minecraft, okay? I don't know what the line is. I should definitely check that. I don't know. I read that some people are getting banned for just doing that. It's not a death threat, okay? It's a death threat in the same way that General Sam and Poob make death threats. In that, you know, I'll kill you, bitch. I'll kill you. Just kidding. In Minecraft, only in Minecraft. Until I beat Elden Ring DLC, I'm getting a ping per day. I kind of forgot. Like, I should do that actually. I wanna. They do not say just kidding. Not quite. It's like. Yeah, they're basically death threats. You know, I'm actually surprised by how often I've seen VTubers just going like, "Go die," like that's a shine, like that's a pretty common Japanese insult, but you don't hear it often because it's up there. It's just like saying go fucking unalive yourself. A lot of clips I've seen have a lot of people saying that. It's surprising, really. I thought they'd be more reserved about that. Can I do the stanky leg? I don't even know how you do that. Doge, I haven't been reading all your messages because it looked like a synopsis of the thing, but let me check. Because I checked out the moment I read transphobic and racist as like the synopsis for that. Not like because it's like, okay, that's everything I need to know, you know. Let's see. It's Morpheus, but transphobic and racist. What? Huh? What? A trans Mexican gang leader? Huh. I'm so confused. Wait, he said he didn't want Mexican actors because they're not good enough. Used the wrong kind of Spanish in the movie and gave him the wrong accent? What the fuck? He also said he didn't want to learn Spanish because it's a language for humble nations, migrants, and poor people. This guy's just like a horrible bigot. What? What the fuck? That's just like... Wait, there's no like not that people acting like that need a defense, but like... You're not helping your own case, bro. That's... What the fuck? You learn from the AI TikToks you used to get? AI cat dancing? AI cat dancing stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. Oh my god. I want to fucking die just looking at the thumbnail. Can you even... The best part is you can't even hear it in like... You can't even... You can't hear this shit because my... Actually, why can't you hear this? You'd think browser audio would show up. Huh. Wait, that's weird. Wait, why is browser audio not showing up? I like how... Oh, man. Oh, well, whatever. Let's see. I was trying to do research for the stanky leg. That doesn't look like... I assume that's not a stanky leg. Stanky leg. You signed a lease? Oh, shit. That's real big boy stuff. Congrats. Good luck. Metaphor? Yeah, I played the beta for Refantas. Is it Fantasio or is Metaphor? I played the beta or like early access demo, whatever they call it, for like 8 hours, and I still didn't like get through the first dungeon, like all the way. Refantasio. It was very decent, like very very solid. I will get it eventually. Huge thing. I mean, I briefly mentioned it. I am Final Fantasy pilled. Like, actually Final Fantasy pilled now, I would say. Like, okay. My friend introduced me to, or my friend properly got me into FF14 for, I want to say like 2 years maybe. And besides that, I never really played Final Fantasy, like any of them. And 16's good. I'll get back to it later. But it's not like it's not what I'm feeling right now. I'll get back to it. I'll probably play it from the beginning again because it was pretty fun. I played Final Fantasy VII, the original game, uh, with like some basic quality of life mods on Steam. That game's like fantastic. FF7's really fucking good. Like I played the only thing I didn't do in Final Fantasy VII was like kill like two of the weapons or whatever at the end. Mostly because I knew exactly how that would go down, how much grinding it would take. It'd just be kind of, in my eyes, a waste of time to go after those two. Because I actually did I beat any of them? I must have been like I didn't beat all the weapons. I left like two or three. But I have 67 hours in FF7. I beat it. Game was good. I am now pretty invested in playing more of them. I already have like quite a few hours in 6. I have 18 hours in 6. I will probably stream that again, or I say again like I've done it. I will stream it the next time I play it if, whatever we're playing on stream is finished. Uh but yeah, I'm currently on a Final Fantasy kick. I really want to play the FF7 remake now. Like actually. Um I played it a little bit, but I feel like I kind of missed out on all the dopamine hits from that game because I wasn't an FF fan, especially FF7. So, yeah, we're going into that fresh at some point. You've been playing Ready or Not, it fully released at some point. You think it's pretty good now? That's cool. I might get that then. I've always been interested in it, but I just was kind of waiting. But now that's I didn't know it fully came out. That's cool. It always looked cool. I will become Kojima pilled. I never got that far in MGS1, even though it is really cool. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. There was nothing wrong with it, but I don't think I was in the mood for it at the moment. uh, it might sound like I have like something lodged in my throat. It's not Pickle Richard. It's because I have to fucking clear my throat because my throat kind of hurts. So that's why. You might hear that more tonight. Yeah, it goes for sale pretty often, I think. But yeah, I'll play Refantasia at some point too. That's on the list. SMT3, that's coming up. That will come up. SMT3 I need to like play. Actually, I'll lower the difficulty. I'll play in normal next time cuz I got filtered by Matador. I'm not gonna lie. He filtered my ass. He fucking he swept me, dude. It was Jover. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would definitely be down for a collab. You know, ever since I added Raga to my list of like cool people on Twitch, whatever that feature is, whenever I go on his channel, it shows like a like a cute knocking button. I don't know what that's for, but it's kind of annoying. I don't get that. I assume it's like a collab button, but like it is goofy. I don't know. I don't like change, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I actually wasn't expecting a Lies of P DLC at all. So that's really cool. I guess I can stop with the foreplay. It's been like 45 minutes. I don't know. I'm just catching up. I'm actually having fun just talking. I can be a good yapper sometimes. It's just that I'm like too much of a gamer, so I don't have enough to talk about most of the time. To ask or to answer Critty's question, how do you do the stanky leg? Is my audio fucked? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it was fucked. Connector got loose. Dude, there's no way I can do the stanky leg. Wait, what is the stanky leg? Him just like dropping low and like putting his feet off or leg off to the side? That must be it. We can combine chats. That's interesting. Our chats do a little fusion. Hmm. It's probably easy. If all you do is just like drop your leg off to the side, that's like pretty easy, isn't it? Can they not like flash my screen with effects? I just want to see him do the stanky leg. It's like when you're reading like a dojin or something and they just keep going with the foreplay. Just get to the action, brother. Reddit chat is that's an unintentional like fucking insult. I just corrected Raga to Reddit, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that, brother. That's fucked. I'm sorry. I take that all back. I can never show up in your stream again. That's Raga's chat is like all women. They may not gel with the Redditor vibe we have going on here. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to remind me, but that's cool, I guess. I mean, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm the way that I am, okay? But I'm proud of it, okay? I'm proud to be a gamer. Listen, it's not like we're doing anything wrong. We're like being that weird. I'm just a little bit of a gamer, you could say. That sounds like a quote that like that sounds like a quote you'd hear out of like PewDiePie, like right after the bridge incident, you know. I'm a bit of a gamer, you know how it is. Yeah, no, Raga's chat's cool. Y'all are cool. Hey, Tatty came in here earlier. Hey, I can socialize normally on occasion. Let's see. Women can smell when you're from soft pilled. That's that's too real, brother. That is too real. You get a +2, but a -2 on my feelings. That's unfortunate. I feel like that's a quote I'd have on a tombstone. Let's see. Where is this game? Lies of P. I gotta wash away the pain with Lies of P. I don't know, man. I feel like FromSoft games have actually become a lot more mainstream. Elden Ring really put it on the map for a lot of people, which I'm grateful for. On the other hand, it reminds me how much of a shitty person I am, because it makes me think like it gives me like a sense of superiority over people that like that got introduced to FromSoft through Elden Ring. I know it's not like that's not a thing. That's not okay. I don't really feel it strongly or anything, but there's like some demon in like the back of my head that's going like, this is a fucking yeah, these fucking newbies like really like FromSoft games now that Elden Ring open world game's out. I don't really feel that way too much, but like everyone's got like two wolves inside of them, right? One is a gamer. The other's gay, I guess. You are a gamer. I don't. But one of my wolves is telling me like, one of my wolves is too much of a hardcore gamer. Maybe that's what it is. It's too much of an elitist. I actually love that it did like put it on the map for a ton of people though. I'm so glad that people don't like behave as oddly as they used to when you like bring up FromSoft games. I do like that. Yeah, I really sound like I it makes me sound like let me think. What's like the craziest example? I guess like actually I think the worst part about trying to find like an analogy or like comparison here is I can think of too many examples and a lot of them are too real. like me thinking like Overwatch 1 players thinking about Overwatch 2 like it's too much. It's too real. I'm sorry guys. The stream's getting too real too quick. I'm going to Liza P. I need to launch. The craziest example is the guy who was into gooning before it became mainstream. What does that mean? Gooning before it was a meme? Am I behind the times? I thought gooning is just like jerking off a lot. Is gooning like a level above jerking off a lot? Is that even like going further beyond plus ultra? My controller working? Oh, it is. Gonna have to figure out all the controls again. OG Goon Chads. I want to play Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV because whenever I think about Dragooners, I just can't stop thinking about Gooners. It's a really bad reason to want to try it. But but I would be lying if I said like the Dragooner. There's too many memes. I don't know. Just like saying like, yeah, what's your main job? I'm a gooner. I don't know. I'm too stupid. That shit works on me. It's too funny. I have like the Vine Sauce like a level of humor where it's like poop and balls and cum is funny. Gooning is like edging for as long as possible and usually to like multiple monitors of porn compilations. Why would you need multiple monitors of... Okay, multiple monitor... No, even multiple monitors doesn't make sense. I have 3, okay? I have a perfect gooning setup, potentially. You only need 1. What would you need multiple monitors for? Oh, if you... I guess you could see the cogs in my mind turning, but like... yeah, okay. I wouldn't... I wouldn't go that route, but I could see why someone would, I guess. Why would you need, like... I don't know, man. You can't focus on anything that way. Compilations, though? That's crazy. I mean, other stuff's crazy, too, I guess. Isn't that shit like an hour long, usually? How... Don't... I'm looking too much into it. They can because they're ascended. I learned about a funny term in Japanese. I didn't realize that, like, the JP gamers had come up with a term for it, just like them, like the NA, or well, not just NA, but like everywhere else. There's like post-nut clarity, right? That's a term. Apparently, in Japanese, they have a thing called Kenja time, which is Kenja's sage, so sage time. I didn't know that was a thing, but fucking, I find it hilarious that in Japanese, like, post-nut clarity is called sage time. Like, that is ascending. When you have done your business and you are in a state of being that is ascended, you are in sage mode. I love that. That's like fantastic. That's good shit. I like that. So whatever JP bro came up with that's good. Yeah, it's hard to I guess you wouldn't want to focus. Maybe you're right. There used to be a subreddit called r/gooncaves where they show their most insane jerking off setups with multiple monitors and print off porn plastered on the walls. I can understand, like, I can be sympathetic towards a lot of things, but I feel like as a human being, you are truly forsaken when instead of like my Lord Ran or my like Eileen the Hunter poster, you just have some like goatsy pic. That's like that's truly degenerate behavior. Not to say that I'm better than that. Considering my Quest 2 setup, but still. There are lines that even I won't cross.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Why does she look like she was
happening to Crot?
Like wrestling in mud? Was she mud wrestling? What?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot?
that fuck is that her hand or her glove? That's her glove, right? Okay. That shit's nasty. That shit's grody.
Get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot?
What did she stick those gloves into, dude? She actually... It looks like she stuck her hands in like a fucking furnace. Min-maxing your nut? I thought that's what edging is, though. Isn't edging base... What is the line between... What's the line that separates edging from gooning? That's what I want to know. We only talk about intellectual topics over here. Did I even buff this? What is my setup? I see. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's go! I should just play the video game, huh? Gooning is edging several times for as many times as possible. Damn. Honestly, I can kind of respect the stamina that goes into that. Dude, if you can go for a second round after edging, that good shit, bro. I guess. It's hard to say good shit, bro, naturally in response to that, but like, yeah, I guess. Nice. That's pretty impressive, I guess. You know, I've realized I have no idea where to go. We should maybe talk to Geppetto.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
Let me get comfortable.
Ask me about it.
Gooning position.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa. Ask me about areas you... People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an
I don't think this is where I need to
across
go.
the sea, but it's
I think this is just exposition.
sorts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
I gotta drink a lot of water. My throat is sore already, so it's gonna be a long night.
People call them the alchemists. Their head, I remembered. The Barons, the polluted and rumor.
I've been playing other games, so my control scheme, like, muscle memory is fucked. Like, I keep thinking the other button is like A and B, and like... There's this funny show called How To with John Wilson, and he interviewed a gooner before it became a word people knew, and he broke it down how it was his main hobby. You know, it teaches me that sometimes maybe I'm not taking things in life seriously enough. That man is so committed to nutting, getting his nut off, you know, manhandling his hand candle, that he's made it his main hobby. But I'm out here just like half-assing this shit, like some kind of pussy. Come on, I gotta step up my game. Real talk, that's dedication. I'm just imagine, like, on the off chance this person gets a date right, how do they respond to the question, what do you like to do? Is that checkmate? Like boom, okay, let's, you know, let's pay the bill. I'm going home. Have a good one. I might message you again. Dude, is that it? That's game over. The last time beat Victor, and now I'm heading to the swamp. Get the golden ergo. Let's go to Bossa Arena and continue from there. Okay, thank you. I'm getting this right. Like here, I guess? A conference room is the arena, right? I guess I'll go there. This guy seemed like a gooner, actually had a life and social skills, a job and shit. Ah. Damn, dude. I feel like he's flexing. Yeah, couldn't be me. What an asshole. Is he bragging, dude? Bragging much? Having a job? Having adult responsibilities? And then also managing to make gooning your main hobby? Impressive. Hasn't been an hour of gooning discussion. There's been other things like ASMR ear licking, other adult, very mature topics. But, you know, other streamers might be like Shroud or like VTubers going, yeah, in every other fucking encounter. But I'm here providing real insightful conversation topics.
Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
You're gonna hear me making like a lot more annoying VTuber references now that I've gone over to the dark side. Let's see if I remember how to play the game, more importantly. So, is anyone actually excited to play Wilds? I am, actually. But at the same time, I'm gonna be completely ready to like cancel or like refund the game if it still runs like complete dog ass. I will not be excusing that no matter how much I love Monster Hunter. Like, that ran like trash during the beta. But supposedly a lot has changed since then. So, we'll see. Hey gang.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in
He's so
something of a
short.
bind. We're going to need to
Is he a
consult
child?
our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us.
Kind of sounds
He
like
didn't
one.
behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
I didn't think about it last time at all. He-
My young brother here.
He's either a manlet or a
is
child.
Surely losing his very sight. His window.
Definitely,
to the
I think a
world
child.
through
He
a
sounds like one.
terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rat,
I mean, you could beg. If he really needs it, I mean.
as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
What the fuck is Bombaloni?
You there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Didn't these fuckers like ditch me? I feel like these fuckers ditched me last time. You know, usually I like to be a good person. But these assholes ditched me, I'm pretty sure. I need to stop Nightbot. So I heard that a lot of like journalists and stuff got like private gameplay sessions with Wilds. And they all like basically reported that it runs much better. Now, with the state of games journalism, yeah, I don't know how accurate that is, but that's basically what everyone's been saying. Even journalists that I kind of trust more than others. So I'm hoping that they have been doing a lot of work on the optimizing end. My voice is shot already. This is going to be rough. I do have infinite gold coin fruit, but they're like assholes. Fine, I'll do my be a good person quota. What's the right key? This one? Oh,
Please.
shit.
The gold coin fruit is the only thing.
Okay, fine.
We knew you were a true friend. and
Yep,
generous.
FromSoft does a game with normal storytelling
right.
structure, something instead of item descriptions.
Just had a feeling. If you felt
Yeah,
otherwise-
I don't know. I mean, it's a part of their charm, but
Ignore this
but I
part.
wouldn't
When
dislike.
He gets excited,
Wait.
he feels happy. He gets chatty, but he really is.
Play
good.
Sekiro.
We both are.
Sekiro does it.
On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemists to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Just like every other woman, huh? You're gonna take what you want and then leave. Okay, fine.
Here, a small token, but it's a
I get
gift
it.
from
That's
me.
okay.
Now,
I'm a kind person. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Why are you gonna give me the emote to beg? You should have been the one on your knees after ditching me in fucking Brazil. To be fair, Death, that's not all it's there for. I actually do like watching movies and like YouTube in VR. It's kind of nice. I actually watch anime and stuff in VR occasionally. If it's like nighttime, I kind of feel like going to bed soon. It's like, oh, there's like a new episode of whatever show, like ReZero, or like what, Dragon Ball Daima. I've been watching Daima and ReZero episodes in VR. Reddit charm. I'm not gonna lie, like I rely on Reddit insulting too much. It's so hard. It's a crutch for me now, dude. Yeah, quote unquote anime. Have you guys been watching Daima? ReZero's been getting good again after their random hiatus. I love ReZero anyway, so I don't really care about the hiatus. I'll watch it anyway. There's like a new... Actually, there's no new episode of anything coming out today. Invincible's been really good. Not anime, but yeah, it's been a good show.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of
I like how you said Did you need me?
This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way, a dangerous but marvelous
I'll
mode
take
of
it.
transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters.
Swamp, huh?
So,
Miyazaki's done it again. It's fine.
for you. It's up
I
to
love
you.
swamps.
No,
Every FromSoft player loves swamps.
details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
But yeah, ReZero is going really hard. Dude, I think the last episode of ReZero was one of the best. Like, outright. There are a lot of really good ReZero episodes, but the last one was really, really good. Like, actually. It was very, very cool. I don't know. I'm weird in that I can't get, like... I don't know how to phrase it without, like, sounding like I'm not interested in it. But, yeah, it was cool, man. It was a very good episode. I enjoyed it very much. No, it was really good, actually. The animation quality was insane. Watch the 1997 Berserk anime and a few episodes of Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is good. Yeah, that show's really good and fun and funny. Isn't it made by Trigger? I think it is. Dungeon Meshi is great. I highly recommend. Dungeon Meshi Animation Studio. That is Trigger, yeah. It's good shit, dude. Trigger's always good. I like how what's the elf girl's name? Marcille? It's cute that they change her hairstyle like every episode. I like that. That's like a lot of attention to detail that I appreciate, actually. Makes her seem more like a living character, you know? Like all the characters and the quirks and stuff, like, yeah. They're a really solid show. I think I watched Interstellar 5555 like years ago. I remember it being pretty solid. It's been a minute though. Has to give a glove to Dog Boss Soul Merchant Man. Ah. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot about that guy entirely. You pre-ordered some Cyberpunk Edge Runners action figures are supposed to come soon? Hell yeah. I think I'm a damaged individual because I think Rebecca's my favorite character in Edge Runners. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to get a figure of that without being judged. They have cloth clothes and they're like $35 and $40. Huh. Looking back, there are a lot of parts of Edge Runners that I really liked. I was thinking of something, but I don't know what. What was I going to talk about? Whatever. I'm a geriatric zoomer. I'm losing my memory. Dementia setting in. What did I just do? What did I just fucking do? Did I do anything? Okay, good. Wait, so is there anything, can I even see the Dog Merchant Man here? Or should I just proceed? Get on train? Okay. Guess we're going through the Animal Crossing intro sequence. I alt-tabbed Rebecca Cyberpunk figure on my browser, and that's going to distract me, so I'm closing that. Hope y'all been chilling, having a good evening. I gotta stream more of the games I've been playing. You know, realistically, I should just be streaming Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. But I play with plugins, man. Like, maybe I just gotta fix... Maybe I just have to enter the normie life and not play with plugins. Oh. Random frame drops? Hopefully it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just like loading in stuff. Let me remind myself, what was my combo? Oh, that. Okay. Is there a follow-up on this? There is. Dogman's at Swamp. Okay. I kind of hope with the amount of resources FromSoft probably has now, I kind of hope they go back and revisit their older games and like touch them up a bit. Not like remasters or anything, but like quality of life updates or like optimization updates. Because I think every FromSoft enjoyer is going to tell you outright that they suck ass at optimizing any of their games. Like, actually. Like, they are just... they are incapable of optimizing any of their games. That's always been a thing, too. So, like, I would really appreciate it if they went back and changed some of... Or, you know, changed some things on the back end of some of their games to make them run a bit better. Straight up, if you go and play, like, Dark Souls 3, it'll still kind of run like shit. No matter how good your PC is. Yeah. Sekiro was borderline unplayable for me. It's pretty much unplayable with my current specs. Like, I don't know. It's a damn shame. It should not be that way. I'm making a figure of her later on. It's a company that does Street Fighter figures mainly, so the sculpting and articulation on the more muscly characters like Main, who's also coming, looks really good. That's cool. Might have to check that out. I was thinking soon I should like finally cave and do like a Gundam building stream. My mom like painted a snowman or whatever and like put it in my display case. And I'm thinking like, damn, there's like she gave me like a pity item to put in there because there's so little inside my display case. Although, hold on. See, this is actually kind of cool. Anything but playing the game, right? But, like, okay. If you know One Piece, look at my boy Law. I like this figure, like, quite a bit. And it wasn't even, like, that expensive. It was, like, $20. Is it? Like, he's even got, like, a little battlefield. He's got part of the terrain with him. I think that looks pretty cool. Added that recently. Although, I still got Zoro's sword that I got from Japan. I don't know if I've ever shown that. Comes with the stand and stuff, but look, it's actually, hold on, gamer strength. Hold on. Wait, I gotta do the whole pose. There we go. Is that like fucking scum on there? What is it? It's actually a letter opener. Not that... What kind of fucking psychopath would actually use that to open letters? But like, that's really cool. Hold on. Is that right? That's Zora's sword from One Piece. And then Sanji, because he's just... Look, he might be a flamboyant, annoying... gooner. You just like me, FR. But, like, I don't know. Sanji's cool. I like his character a lot. I think I got that from... Yeah, I got that from Japan, too. It's got, like, a suit on. They put like the trademark on his ass. Why would they do that? They put the trademark like right on his ass, right on his cheeks. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know if you guys well, I don't know if you know about this, but while I was in Japan... Oh god, it's dusty. I gotta touch this up. I don't know if you're familiar with JoJo either. This is Poochie from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6? Yeah. We were doing this thing where there's like these establishments in Japan and stuff where you can kind of like gacha IRL, and then you put in like I think you put in like $5 or $10 for each roll. But basically, you just do like an actual gacha IRL, and then you have a chance to win something or trash. I actually got the good one for JoJo at least. I may have rolled like 2 or 3 times or something for ReZero and got absolute fuck all besides like a Ramen Ram cup. But for JoJo, I got a Poochie figure. There's just This shit's worth at least like $80. I don't know how much now. Let me check. I don't even know where to look for that. I only watched like one season of JoJo. It's good. It's a bit eccentric for some people, but I really like it. JoJo Poochie figure. I guess my cat woke up. Hold on. This takes priority. I think the funniest thing, my favorite thing about it, was that the guy working there, like the guy who did the role for me, he looked pissed. He looked mad that I won like the figure. So I don't think that's supposed to happen like very, very often. I was like, oh wow, it's my lucky day. In Japanese, I was doing cute banter, you know, like, oh, unga yokatta na, yeah. And then he fucking Stone Cold was like, all right, here's your figure. That somehow that spiced it up even more for me. That made me feel even better. When you won a pair of Beats from a Keymaster, the manager in the movie theater was looking around to make sure you didn't fuck with the machine. I mean, yeah. I guess it's fair for them to, like, you know, not be too cheesed about it, or, like, be made, or making sure that there wasn't any funny business. Oh, dude. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Is this the same figure? No. Wait, that one's a cheaper figure. Hold on. That one's $50 and it's a cheaper version. Whoa. Careful, Leo. No, that's not it. Wait, there's like a new, cheaper version of my figure. I think it's probably smaller. Wait, is it that one? It looks like it's that one. Hold on. No, that's not me sitting on a balloon. It's my figure making a bunch of noise. Huh. Hey, what are you doing? You goober. Google this. No, that one's... There's an even more expensive version. Okay. For like eBay actually is going for like $70. That's not as much. However, on certain sites, like official like resellers and stuff, like it's going for like 100. So I guess it's devalued. Well, this is fucking worthless now, but that's okay. Whatever. I like JoJo anyway. Okay, whatever. I got enjoyment out of it. That's all that matters. Back to gaming. Yeah, Leo could probably just, like, fucking obliterate that thing if I let him, so... That's why I got a case in the first place. Deadass, the Gintama figure I have in the background, he's got, like, a wooden sword. Leo was chewing that shit. I think that's why I got a case, so... That is what he do. Alright. Enough distractions. But I don't know. I might as well talk about it. I don't think I've ever talked about the figures in depth. That Gundam stream is going to happen, okay? Honestly, I think that'd be fun. But, yeah. I guess I gotta clean up my mat and stuff first before I do that. What's up, Leo? You gonna chill? Okay, fine. It's hard to play games with him there, though. He's sitting on my legs. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes. But if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. That was. I don't know if you guys even saw that message. Goddamn. They got fucking snapped out of existence like immediately. Good job, Saribot. There's also a model kit Berserk figure you want that's like $50. I need to keep reading Berserk. I got like a couple arcs in. It wasn't like a small amount that I read. It was very good though. I liked it a lot. I get it. Yeah, rest in peace, Articulated Pimple. We'll never know. We'll never know what they said. Maybe it was like a love letter or something. Who knows? About halfway. That's pretty good. I don't know how far. I don't even know how long it is, because it's kind of hard to tell just from like word of mouth, like how long the whole thing is, considering that the boat sequence lasted so long. Oh yeah, I was doing some weird like Nintendo Direct voice. Welcome to Nintendo Direct. Today we're gonna talk about Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The barren swamp is where scrap puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's a Krat's grave itself. Oh, there's more. I think that's gonna kill my voice more than anything else. I feel like it went down like 2 octaves. Oh, fuck, dude. It's only 8 p.m.? Oh, shit. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the barren swamp into a park. I haven't killed anything. Into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own... Leo, stop sleeping on my GoXLR, you goof. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. I can't read. Reporter Midoro. This guide was made with support from Venini Company, friend of the city. You can send me your collection of all of them? Yeah, sure. Sounds sick. Or post in pics. I did not absorb any of that because I was doing the stupid voice. I apologize, Liza P. Lore Wizards. Let me briefly read that again. If I go randomly silent and stuff, it's because Leo is literally like fucking slapping my GoXLR sliders. It's kind of really annoying, but I don't know what I can do to stop him. But also, he's too cute. It keeps acting cute while like messing with my GoXLR, and I can't be mad at him. It's in pics. Alt tab. I love the way like the hardcover Berserk books look though. Like that shit goes hard. That's a proper collection, dude. It looks good. The end of the 4th book is the Eclipse. Okay. I see. Wait. I'm pretty sure I've gone to the Eclipse. Does that mean I've gone about halfway? Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm sure I'm like... I don't know... Because I remember the Eclipse being mentioned all the time, but I don't remember, like... when... I don't know. I need to think about it. 7's halfway? Okay. Did Berserk ever canonically end? Rest in peace, Miura? Yeah, Miura sensei. Rest in peace him, but did they... I know someone took over, or like the rest of his team took over. Did they actually finish it? I don't remember. It's still going under a different studio. Okay, interesting. It's a damn shame he passed before he could finish it. Was it with great creators passing before their time? Dude, Toriyama's death still, like, it's wild to me. I still can't think about it. Like, it's hard to not think about it. But Daima apparently was, like, mostly written by Toriyama. So I guess that's just, like, final love letter to the fan base, which is kind of beautiful. But yeah, it's just crazy to think about. Leo, my cat just moved my monitor. Come on, man. That moves my webcam too. Come on. I guess this is what happens when you get a 2-month hiatus stream. I just, like, yap about random shit and don't play the game. I think I've played about 2 minutes of the game so far. Let's see. Here, let me actually read this silently for a sec. Leo, what are you doing? Interesting. Well, let's go check this puppet swamp out. We watched an interview of the author on that Blu-ray of the anime, and he said he likes Tim Burton, Sam Raimi. That's pretty based. That's pretty based, dude. I like that. I don't know which way is the right way, but we'll figure it out pretty quick. OST of the anime's peak? Yes, it is. Dude, I still think of that monkey, like, crying as the Berserk theme plays meme. You just have 2 random English words in the... I can't read. Leo, are you in the way? Come on. Let me read chat. 2 random English words in the middle of a song? Yeah. That's most, like, anime, though. Or most, like... For some reason, a lot of Japanese music. I guess the idea is that, like, a lot of English words sound cool if you don't really know it that well. Which, yeah, fair. It's, like, the same reason, like, why... I guess people get tattoos and shit. Of, like, kanji without knowing what they say.
This place is...
Talk about solo music.
There's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Nurse
Humans call
Cafe.
it
Nurse
an
Cafe.
illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
You played yourself, buddy. I love Japanese, like anime openings and stuff where they just, like, start, you know, they're just singing in Japanese and then randomly in the middle of it they go, like, yeah! Like, they just, like, fucking scream yeah or, like, okay! I love that shit. It's so goofy. Like... Imagine if we did that with random, like, TV shows. I mean, our TV shows don't really have openings like that, but, like... I'm just thinking, like, in the next episode in Invincible, it has, like, an anime-styled opening, and they just throw in a random Japanese word, like, sugoi, like, in the middle of the intro. It'd be so goofy. Blade Runner? I actually have still not seen Blade Runner. I have been catching up on other things. I watched all of Seinfeld, and then I watched all of Better Call Saul, because I only watched up until, like, season 3 before. Oh. I guess it's a vertical slash. I will, though. Oh. Okay. That's the kind of movie he's done. Okay. Oh. I'm burning. I'm burning to death. They're pretty slow, so I feel like it's kind of weird to block. I think it's a lot easier to dodge. One of the actors in Blade Runner's who Guts' appearance is based on? That's interesting. I don't know that. I do love that, like, Guts is so iconic that he's basically, like, spawned a million references in all media. No matter the medium. It's interesting to hear that, like, Guts is based off of another thing. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Barrel. Owned. Let's go. I think the more I talk, the lower my voice is gonna get, because, you know, I'm gonna get tired. Eventually, I'm gonna sound like Corpse Husband, and that might be a good thing. I should just become like one of those voice actors in anime that like strain their voice so bad they need surgery. That's a good idea, right? Whoa. Who taught you how to aim? Oh! You didn't need to aim. He's actually good. His reaction time is godlike. The actor was in a movie called Excalibur, you think, which is really popular. Huh. That's cool. I forgot that sharpness is a thing. You know, we're catching up. Belford Superior Installation Converter. That is a mouthful. There's a Japan-only PS2 Berserk game you've been playing a little bit of. Yeah, I've heard there's a couple Japan-only Berserk stuff. I think there's like one Berserk game on Steam. I wish there were... Oh, there's bear traps. I wish there were more, anime games that were, like, actually good. Is that crazy to say? I feel like most anime games are kind of trash. And, having a good one is actually, like, an extremely rare exception. Oh. There's a sickness in there. I've been thinking, like, I would kill... Whoa. I would kill for, like, a good One Piece game. Period. Like, Dragon Ball is basically the exception in the entirety of, like, all its genres. It's kind of crazy. Dragon Ball has had, like, pretty good games, pretty much, always. I wasn't a fan of Kakarot, but, like, everything else has been pretty good. Naruto... so formulaic that I want to shit myself, but, you know, it did make its own formula, I suppose. That's why FromSoft should adapt Berserk. It would be insane. I would love that, actually. Wouldn't One Piece be a bajillion years long in open world? You know, the funny thing is, they did try the open world thing, and it sucked ass. Mostly because they just, like, put in no effort. And obviously had, like, a non-existent budget. It's probably Bamco that made it, too. And Bamco's just trash. So... Avatar: The Last Airbender game that's actually good would be fire. True. I was really sad when I realized, like, what a great series it is, and like how much I slept on it as a kid. I should have watched it when I was younger. It was like truly a great show. Like if I had kids and shit, I'd probably watch that show with them, and it'd still be a fun rewatch. It's a weird thing to say. I don't know why I'm like, why am I bringing up hypotheticals with me having children? There's no like, there's no foreshadowing. I don't know, man. Streamers be yapping insane shit, I guess. It's, you know, it's proof that, like... Oh, well, guess I've got the sickness, whatever. COVID round 3, kicking my ass. Yeah, one day, looks up, pensive, tears are running. Ow! Fuck! What is your deal, dickhead? Pensive, crying, tears are running down my eyes emoji. Bastard. How do I do this? Like this. Ooh! That kind of hurts. What the fuck? Forgot how weird this guy is to fight. Phone 1%. Good luck. Good to charge that every now and then. The belly flop. Jeez. Fucking chill. Bro's fucking whipping out his whole fupa on my ass. That shit hurts. What are you doing? Ugh. Not that I'm trying to do so, but I feel like I've been letting out a lot of moans. Rate my performance. Do you think I'd be pretty good as a VA? I think there's potential there. Those were unintentional moans. And I think I have the chops. Moan more? I don't know. I'm kind of like a shy girl, you know. I don't I don't give in that easy, you know. I gotta play a little hard to get. I won't let it be that easy. You ever like say random shit and then you just like get embarrassed afterward? I'm just thinking like out of context, me saying like I'm a shy girl so fucking cringe. I think that makes like the best type of streamer moment though. Look, you know, I've streamed for a couple of years on and off, mostly off. I think it's better to be as unfiltered as possible. I'm letting y'all in on my headspace, you know? Where my mentality is at, my mind sphere. And it is gone. It is depraved. You don't want to get in my head. Yours is a cube. My mind cube? Oh, dude, the fucking... The Germa cube! Holy shit. I hope Germa, when he, like, actually retires, he just, like... I hope he goes, like, back into his YouTube video making phase, where he just makes, like, unhinged Stupid bits like that. I think that's genuinely like one of my favorite videos on YouTube. Just like he fucking opens up the box and says, "Oh, there's fucking blood! There's blood in the box!" It's incredible. Underrated Germabit. This tower's a Berserk reference? Is it now? I feel like I see this type of tower a lot. All our eyes met, dude. I gotta look away. It's a little embarrassing. The tower where Griffith was held? Really? Oh, you fucking... Who's that? Who was that? I'm putting your name on a list. You do not want to know what I do to people on that list. Fucking piece of shit. He's a bastard man. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. It always comes later. I think my immersion would be increased by about 20% if the robot guy went like, flame on, whenever he swings. Thoughts? Why am I on fire? How am I still on fire? Look, they're not death threats, they're friendly scuffles, okay? Hey, the flame guy to rivals? Yeah. That's kind of why I had flame guy on my mind. Besides Invisible Girl's amazing cake. I'm not even an ass man, but like, holy. Holy, dude. I'll tell you that those guys know a lot about character design and like, they know what they're doing, man. They got that special sauce. Be gone, dog. His moveset looked kind of tame. I kind of thought he'd have, like, more of a, like... I don't want to say, like, suicide bomber, but, like, you know... Like, I don't know, in my mind, a Phoenix-type playstyle is more like... A guy that just runs balls deep into the enemy team. You know? He just goes... And then fucking crashes into people from afar. That's kind of what I had in mind. But it seems more like just a ranged guy that has like a lot of AoEs. Which I guess there's... I'd rather play Iron Man though. I haven't touched Rivals in forever though. Like straight up. I haven't played Rivals with my friends either in forever because we just don't play... Ow. I'm kind of out of my shooter and like team-based type game phase. You haven't had any urge to play it? Yeah. I had a lot of fun for a bit. I will give it that for sure. I think objectively it's a much, much better game than Overwatch 2. I still think Overwatch 1 at its peak was a lot better. But they're different types of games. And I think there's a good niche that Rivals fills. But I don't know. Like I'm kind of over competitive games to begin with, so yeah, it does seem like the type of game where people optimize the fun out of it like frame one. Also, seems like the type to attract, like, the worst Overwatch players that I wish nothing but the worst on. Like, guys that just will, like, get on your ass for playing a hero that's not, like, meta. Like, those dudes are the ones that should get their balls twisted by the mods or something, you know? Like, those types of players. I think it definitely attracts that crowd, like, big time. I mean, it's kind of hard not to if you get a game like that, but I don't know. Can you hop off Spider-Man? I think I much prefer like a Hulk. And Thor is objectively good and like objectively better than Hulk. And actually, how do people feel about Hulk? I feel like Hulk is actually really, really good. Yeah, I feel like he's a sleeper tank. Venom was cracked and insanely overpowered. I don't know if they changed that, but Iron Fist I got like pretty good at because I just nonstop played him, and then I got bored when I realized like I felt like I reached like the point before you get like right at the top of the skill ceiling. I was like, well, I feel like I hit this point too early, so I stopped playing him. Yeah, it is a lot of melee characters. I like melee characters. I usually gravitate towards them, but I actually don't think a lot of them are unique enough in Rivals from the ones I've tried. But I haven't played since... I mean, I haven't played any of the new characters they've introduced since then, so... Like, since the beginning, I mean. Hulk was meta for a while? That's good to hear. Yeah, I feel like he was slept on pretty hard. At least, yeah, in like the first week. Is that where my... That's where my shit is. You are on my shit list, bucko. You think that's gonna help you? No. No. He's got friends. Owned. Ugh. Okay, I took those in the mouth. Sigma balls? Dude, awesome Overwatch reference. You can't introduce a character named Sigma to like any game, I think. You've cooked yourself. To be fair though, the entirety of all the Sigma shit and like all that came afterwards, but still. It's crazy to think that Sigma was an Overwatch 1 hero because he kind of came right after I stopped playing Overwatch. Pretty sure it was before. I don't think it was. I don't remember it being the case, but maybe. Could be my Zoomer dementia. Geriatric Zoomer dementia, of course. Chill. Wait, I have ults. I forgot about that. I don't even know how they work. Ah, that's how. Flame on! Maybe you're more hip than me and you knew about Sigma males first? Maybe. But them's fine words. I need to check when he came out to prove you wrong. I don't think it was a thing, but I could just have bad memory. That's very realistically possible. Sigma release date, Overwatch. August 13th, 2019. Sigma male, know your meme. Her. Villager Noise 1. It does say this entry was made in 2021. Of course, it could have been a thing before that. I mean, like, okay. Obviously, Sigma males have been a thing, but like long before. That is factually true. But they didn't become much of a meme until later. And that's what I'm talking about specifically. Not to change my point, to make myself sound correct, but that's what I meant. Was it during H3's prime? In that case, that would come before. Like, when did it truly blow up? That's such a sad excerpt. On March 19th, 2014, the subreddit r/Sigma males was created, gaining 430 subscribers over 7 years. Fuck. That's so sad. There was a whole 429 other guys that joined. 7 years? That's incredible, dude. What the fuck? I am almost tearing up over that. That's like insane. I'm too easy to please. That shit's hilarious. Well, I don't know if anyone was proven correct, but I think that was purely beneficial to us because that was entertaining. just for that factoid. Apparently, it was popularized mostly in 2021. But yeah, you're right. That did happen. Like, all the Sigma male shit existed beforehand. I guess I should have clarified instead of moving the goal post, but whatever. Look, I yap not to be correct, but to shitpost. Simple as. It's so hard for me to not, like, say the nerdiest shit imaginable. I saw, like, the throw Cell thing and I immediately thought, like, Cell throwing in the Cell games in Dragon Ball. That's, like, minus 5,000 aura immediately. Am I using that correct? I think I am. Like, yeah, like when Cell threw in the Cell games to Gohan because he's a fucking dork. I should think about my priorities. Minus 100k aura. Was it that bad? Damn, I'll take the hit. Stink lines attained ya. I got the brap, the fucking brap lines. Well, that's the right way to go, but what's up here? But yeah, I was thinking, like, once I beat Lies of P, I want to stream the stuff I've actually been playing. I've been playing 14 a little bit. That's, like, I'm not going to stream that as much, probably, because it's an MMO, and... Huh. You know, I didn't think about it, but maybe I would actually be good at streaming MMOs, considering all I do is fucking yap and, like, barely play the game. Maybe that's like a match made in heaven. Could be. That was not a good trade. But we're not here to take good trades. We're here to fucking kick ass and come. I'm burning to death. Help me. Okay. Oof. Thank you, iframes. I want to stream Recharged Amulet. Okay. I want to stream Final Fantasy VI whenever I feel like playing that on stream. And also, I want to stream Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have played 7 now, pretty much done everything in that game. Most of the important side quests, at least. So I think I would like. I think it would be really fun to like nerd goon over every detail in that game with a new perspective. Maybe we should play the Silent Hill franchise in the Zone of the Enders. Maybe. Like I said, I was very much into Silent Hill 2 is such a good game. I'm very glad I played it. I am now on the other hand, fuck you, because now I actually care about the franchise, and that's like a fate worse than death. So first off, fuck you, but also thank you, I guess, for recommending it. Damn, bro. Now I care about Silent Hill. What the hell, man? You know that shit's not gonna end well. Although I did hear the remake was good, even though I had, like, no faith in it whatsoever. So, that's good to hear, I guess. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a resurgence. But yeah, I'd be willing to try more of those games out. But right now, I'm very much in a Final Fantasy mood. So, that's kind of where I'm leaning. I would like to play Elden Ring DLC as well, but I'm not quite in the mood. I don't know. Oh, my boy.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
I think my voice is going to be, like, fucked tomorrow. We'll figure it out. It's a nice sword you got there. Oh, wait, I have that sword, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Is that the seven-coiled? No, that might be a different one. Silent Hill 1 is like a knockoff Resident Evil with good atmosphere. 3 and 4 are really good story shit. 1 I'm aware of, yeah. Because I've seen gameplay and I've seen... Yeah, it looks like a Resident Evil knockoff, but with like different atmosphere. Yeah. You disagree, that's good. You think it's people being started PS2 era horror games and filling a genre void people didn't know they had. That's probably true as well. Yeah. I think that's a very good point that people will probably not think about. Because, yeah. As much as people will disagree, I think in general, like very casual horror gamers will disagree when I say that the bar for horror is so low. I say this in like the nicest way I can. The bar for horror games is so fucking low you would not be able to play Limbo. Like you would trip over that fucking bar. Like that's how low it is. Unironically, like it's the peak gif that you send a lot, but there's no peak. It's just the guy looking disappointed and shaking his head. Like with a few exceptions, I think the entire genre of like horror gaming is cooked and has been that way for like over a decade. Personally, that's what I think. There are always rare exceptions, but they are not the norm. That's how I view the whole genre. Like the ratio of good to horror, or like good to bad horror games is insane. Like the number of trash, fucking waste of time dog shit never should be picked up even in a bargain bin at Walmart tier. Like the number of those types of games compared to like excellent works of art, there's too many. It's crazy. It really is. And I say this like as someone, it's bleak. That's a good, I'm favoriting that one. That's a good edit to give. But like for real, like my faith in the entire genre of horror gaming is so low. as someone that wants to love horror. I love horror, really. I actually love good horror. I love it when a game can make me feel something. And horror is very good at making me feel something different. When it's not just anger and disappointment. Anyway, hey bud.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings.
Germaclip? I'll have to check.
As well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
Pickle pea.
I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter.
You can see my eye move because of the ping. I'll check it.
Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Yeah, thanks for the ping, Dick. Don't worry, I'll check. I mean, I'm not that anal about the pings. In fact, because I'm streaming, I don't hear it at all. But, yeah, I did see it. Gameplay-wise, it's worse. The Last of Us horror-wise, wait, I misread that. Yeah, I'm the one... Yeah, actually, I do have stream mode on, so... gameplay-wise, it's worse, The Last of Us. Horror-wise, it's very good. Story, it's a desecration of the OG story in many ways. The OG story is so good, even when you fuck it up, it's amazing. I could see that. There were a lot of things I didn't like, just from the get-go. Like, with changes they made. I feel like, visually, there are a lot of things I really dislike about it. Just with like a quick glance. Am I crazy? I feel like the shift in like the character design is pretty insane and not like something you can ignore. Am I crazy in saying that? I don't want to like criticize it too much without having played it myself, but my first impressions are like, what the fuck did they do to the characters? Like I try not to like judge a book by its cover, but you know, it's, I don't know, a lot of the visual stuff or like the character design changes feel wrong, even just from like a visual point. I don't know what they did with like their stories and stuff, but yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, Eddie looks like a fucking... I don't like what they did to Eddie. Big time. I don't even like what they did to James. I feel like James looked way better in his older model. Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like in Silent Hill 2, he looks like an older Leon Kennedy. Whereas in Silent Hill, like, or like in the newer Silent Hill 2, he looks like an older Leon Kennedy. I don't know if I made that distinction, but in the old one, like, he kind of looked like a normal guy. Like, like, okay, if I copy this image, right? I guess I'll do anything besides play the game. No, I'm not trying to stall, but I am genuinely invested in this, okay? Oh, did it not copy? Copy image link. Oh. The fuck? Why's my keyboard not working? Did I drink too much stupid juice? What's going on? Properties? Oh, right. That's why it's... Okay, hold on. Like that. Okay, right? Not the weird binaural shit. But like... I immediately get like the impression that he's more of like a normal guy in like the original model, and then like in the remake, it kind of made him hot. They kind of made him look like actually Leon. I don't like that. I guess it's like a nitpick, right? But just like from visuals alone, for a remake, I figured they would be more faithful for like how characters actually look. But maybe I'm just too picky. I don't know. I guess I'm just blabbering about random shit. But like to me these things stick out like immediately, and not in a good way necessarily. But I really hate Eddie's. Like Eddie's thing is like easily the worst. I'm not really a fan of Angela's either. I feel like somehow they made her cute and like cuter, and I don't think that's quite right with their character either. That feels kind of, I don't know, it just feels a little wrong with like with how they changed her as well. Maybe I just hate attractive people. Maybe I just fucking hate people that are hotter than me. I don't know what it is. It's like, I guess for me, I like when remakes improve on on the flaws of the original game drastically, but I don't like it when they change the art style or like character design substantially to where they like lose the sauce a little bit. And it feels like here immediately that they did lose a bit of the sauce. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Demon's Souls, right? People had a lot of issues with the remake just because of like slight, well, I don't want to say slight, but shifts in like their visual design. So I guess it's the same type of issue. The Rune Maria's character turning for a multi-layered, off-putting but strangely alluring and seductive character in the remake. She's like a damsel in distress who really wants to fuck James, who occasionally is mad at James for valid reasons. Huh. Once again, like, I appreciate when remakes change things for the better in most, like, objective cases, I guess. But, like, when you start messing with like character design and like backstory or like characterization in general, it gets a little muddy, I think. It's crazy. Crazy, right? Change isn't always good. Who would have thunk? It's crazy that I didn't know that the actor was like, I guess it makes sense if they're motion capping from like an attractive guy. I guess you want the face to look pretty similar. It's kind of lame, though. Why didn't they just get someone that looked normal? like the old one. I don't have any problems with, like, hot people or, like, ugly people as well, you know? As one of them, I represent. But, like, come on. It's weird. I guess it's just weird, is how I overall feel about it. Gordon Ramsay, I guess. Yeah, I want James to make like a series of TikToks judging my creme brulee or my spam onigiri that I made in my college dorm. Animation's are probably my biggest problem with the game visually. They're fucking horrible. Yeah. I've just seen clips and stuff of some of the animations, but they're dog shit. They clearly did not try on those. The actors on Game of Thrones. Weird. I don't like that, but whatever. I'll see for myself when I play it eventually. I will. But Eddie's redesign is a fucking travesty, okay? There's no defending that. That shit's... It's so Jover. Isn't that right, Leo? It's Jover for Eddie. Ugh. Enough stalling, I guess. I don't know. I think it's good to talk about stuff like that. I think it's interesting how they changed, like... It's interesting... The whole thing with remakes is really interesting to me. Because it makes me think, like... Sometimes they have people that are really competent at what they do, right? They understand... There are games where they completely understand the assignment. Straight up. They get it, dude. Good shit. It happens. But there's so many where, like... It feels like something absolutely got lost in the sauce. You can't see that shit on Twitch. I mean, I guess you can. The standard what someone could be bullied for weight-wise has changed. It's like such a funny statement, even though it shouldn't be. True. It's like an insane comment. Like, yeah, I'm not even gonna get into why that's an insane comment, but yeah. Let me think of like amazing remakes. We'll briefly talk about very good remakes, and then I'll keep playing. I promise. Okay. So you're getting that Lies of P stream. We're in the middle of it, but you gotta let me get my yaps out. Super Mario RPG. That was a very good remake. I played a bit of it, like 10, 15 hours, but it was, dude, it was very high quality. Dead Space looked to be a very good one. I can't speak for the quality of it, though, because I didn't play it. Silent Hill 4's gameplay is kind of cheeks, but the story is incredible. The Silent Hill 2R team did that game would be an improvement, pretty much the only one you'd want remade. It might happen. I think Silent Hill 2 remake was pretty successful. And remakes seem to be like the easy way to go for most like big companies by this point, or long-running franchises. As depressing as that is to think about. Isn't it kind of depressing that whenever like a long-running franchise is talked about in like directs or something, or I don't know, announcements, the first thing people talk about is usually like, oh, I wonder what kind of remake they're gonna make next. Do you guys think it's gonna be yada yada yada? And everyone's like talking in agreement. Yeah, I bet they're gonna do a remake of this one beloved game that everyone loves. Because every fucking company is like so creatively bankrupt that all we can do now is churn out remakes and fucking trash fast food games. Okay, that's a bit harsh. They're not all trashy fast food games, but to me it is depressing that like we've gone to the point in the industry where remakes are so normalized and okay and like kind of expected that people now speculate, oh, I bet this game's gonna get a remake next, instead of this long-running franchise getting like a new good game. That's a little... That keeps me up at night. Maybe a little bit. Maybe more than it should. Not that we need to get like that deep into the weeds about that, but like I do think about that occasionally. Dead Space seemed very good, but they aren't making anywhere because they moved the dev team to Battlefield 2042. Well, that's depressing too, because that remake looked good. George Lucas talked about this after he made Star Wars. It's just how capitalism produces art. Yeah. Imagine they remake Lies of P and they completely remove the last 5 areas of the game, so I better experience them now. Shit, you're right. Okay, I'll keep playing. Okay, well, but I will check which games in recent years have had a really good Oh, Resident Evil 2 remake is fantastic. Honestly, I feel like that's the gold standard of remakes. Not even like joke, like yeah, that game told me, it proved to me that remakes could actually be good and not like money just money grubbing fast food games. Resident Evil 2 remake was like actually 10 out of 10. I need to play Black Mesa, but I feel like I would need to play that after experiencing Half-Life 1 all the way through. The Crash Insane trilogy kind of didn't do much for me. I was never really a Crash Bandicoot guy because I never had a PS all I had was an Xbox and like a Wii basically for home consoles. So, and I played it for like 17 hours. So I played it for like a decent amount. I don't know. It just wasn't it for me, I guess. My ear itches, but I don't want to fucking dig in on stream. Actually, it's censored by my headset. Let's go, dude. Oh, I'm digging right in. And no, it's itchy on the outside, okay? Why? Why are my earlobes itchy? I heard RE4 make was good. My problem with that was it came out like, what, a year or two after I played Resident Evil 4, the original? And that game is awesome. It was so good, I feel like it didn't need a remake, but... Did not play Black Mesa first. Do you think it's worse? Interesting. I've only heard good things about it. Huh. I do plan on playing Half-Life 1 first before I do that, so... Really feeling that soreness in my throat. Might need to go grab some more water in a bit. Oh, Metroid Zero Mission. I think that's like a Game Boy Advance remake of the SNES, or not SNES, NES Metroid game. I've played the original and Zero Mission. Zero Mission is fantastic. It is such a good game, actually. So yeah. Oh yeah, people liked Spyro Reignited. I didn't grow up playing Spyro either, so I didn't really get it.
No.
Oh yeah, you can at least hear the audio from that.
Holy Christ.
There's like nothing to remove.
Holy Christ. Holy Christ, there's nothing left.
Wait, bad bosses from Bloodborne? I don't... There's probably a couple, actually. I don't know, I haven't played it recently. But Bloodborne has some of my favorite bosses in all of FromSoft games. But yeah, I don't know what the ratio is for like good to bad. It is funny, yeah. There's nothing left. Where's the Germa one you sent? Oh yeah, there's. What is happening? Holy shit, the Pog is insane. The fucking standard... You have the standard Pog and then you have the Omega Pog variant. That's incredible. Oh my god. He looks like he's... Dude, he's entering Sage mode in that last one. That's so good. Holy... What the fuck? This is in my other Discord. My friend... My friend said I should not be allowed near NextFest for my own safety. And then he has 53 downloads. He has downloaded 53 demos of video games during this NextFest. That's insane, dude. I respect like how dedicated he is to checking like all those demos every time though. I try a little bit. I usually just like I'm very picky, so I usually I'll usually have like 2 or 3 downloads of demos that look interesting. But hear me out. I might be picky, and my sample size might be tiny. Not that kind of sample size, but my sample size of demos may be tiny. Okay. Context matters. I knew exactly which games would pop the fuck off every playtest. Like, actually, every NextFest, I've usually found, like, 1 or 2 games that pop the fuck off. I found Lethal Company. Like, basically before anyone had played it. Deadass. We found it like, in a NextFest, and we were playing it, and it was good. So, you know, I'd be a good playtester, actually. But yeah, he goes hard every NextFest. He checks like everything, which is cool. It's good. I'm sure he's found a lot of good games because of it too. I do like NextFests, and I like that they've become so common just because of that. Sometimes you never know if you're actually going to enjoy like a game, unless you get a demo. So
you're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
You got it, boss. You got anything else? He's like the boss weapon guy. That's right. He's got boss weapons. What is this? That looks interesting. Frozen Feast. That's a B in motivity, like right off the bat. That's a strength weapon. That's a good natty strength weapon. When your opponent is me in a yapping competition, it's over. I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I talk in memes, so I'm not gonna do that too much. I apologize. I'm gonna get this because it's cool. That's all the reasoning I need. What'd this thing do? That thing's kind of big. Ooh. It's kind of chunky. Ooh. I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. Does this thing have any unique properties? It gets a bit glowy at times, I think. Liberate and single slash. Instantly release your weapon. Solid 4 enemies killed per hour this stream. It's a new record. Increases attack speed temporarily. Oh, interesting. Okay. It seems like Liberate's the main shtick. Maybe I should mess around with this and see how it works. I guess we should kill Swamp Monster first. This dude has been watching me talk for like 40 minutes and he's just pissed. This thing's stats are going to be trash too, I think, because it's not upgraded at all. Until it... Is this the right way? This might be the right way. Get over here. Have I watched a Dun-Da-Dun? I have not. It looked okay though. I don't know why, but I think I have like insane shipping allergies because whenever anyone ships like a couple characters in anything, I immediately I get like irrationally annoyed by it. So like knowing that everyone wants the glasses kid and like the Gyaru to fuck immediately makes me go like I don't care about the show. I think I'm just a professional hater. Honestly, that's probably what it is. It's in my bones. But it does look like a genuinely good show, so I'll probably give it a shot at some point. Oh, wait, the sword's different. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, sword looks different. I just realized. Whoa. Hold on. Oh my god. Dude, wait, the sword transforms as I hit. What? Holy. That's so cool. Wait, what? Huh. It was actually funny and well animated. Yeah, I'm aware of how animated it is. Like how well animated it is. I saw the trailers and stuff before it came out, and it looked good. There's nothing... I'm sure the show's good. I'm just a hater. It's really just like people shipping characters super hard that annoys me for no reason. And not just like characters. People shipping anything in any media kind of makes me annoyed unless the game literally ships them. I don't know why it makes me annoyed though. Maybe I need some introspection for that. I'm really low. I'm gonna die. Ugh. That is tough on my voice and throat. Any regen? Guess I gotta save my moans for special moments. So I don't run through my voice reserves. Severance. I've never heard of that show. Severance, huh? Not like a 20-minute break, okay? I'm just looking it up. Oh, it's got that guy. From Parks and Rec. Forgot his name. What the fuck? Is that... Does that have... Wait. Am I crazy? Wait. What's that actor's name? Why is he in that? I thought I saw that one famous movie actor. Is it Ben Stiller? Is Ben Stiller in that? Maybe that's Wikipedia's, like, thing being inaccurate. It's a sci-fi mystery show where people have a procedure where they have split consciousness between work and IRL. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I might watch that. Oh, it's directed by Ben Stiller. Interesting, okay. I might watch that. That sounds cool, actually. I was thinking recently I was gonna go watch, or now that I've watched more shows and stuff, caught up on all that, I want to start watching Star Trek The Next Generation, and also start watching The Sopranos. What else? I might add this to the list too. That does sound good. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot. Oh, felt that. How many cough drops do I have to fucking lick like a lollipop later? What? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, okay, that does break that. That's not good. Seems easy enough to dodge. The enemies, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. Seems like an area where I'm gonna die. So I better grab this first. You son of a bitch! I couldn't dodge because of the prompts. Fuck. I knew I was gonna die. At least grab that. You watched all The Sopranos. It's good, but nothing crazy. It's like a good thing to watch to see where Breaking Bad came from a filmmaking standpoint. Okay. Yeah, it just seems like a long-running show to just, like, have on and watch. Just to, like, experience it, you know? Fuck. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. We're just gonna run past these guys. Yeah, I don't necessarily need a mind-blowing show. Fuck off. Seinfeld wasn't really mind-blowing. I mean, it's just like it, you know. It's one of those shows, but it's fun. I liked it. Some of the bits didn't age that well. I mean, most of the references and stuff were pretty outdated, but that's to be expected. But, you know, as pathetic as he is, Costanza's absolutely like one of my favorite characters in all of media. That show is worth watching just to see how pathetic George Costanza is. He's like the most pathetic character I've ever seen in any show, probably. And it's very entertaining. Ow. What a combo. You dick. No. Ooh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I shouldn't have brought the whole football team this way. This might be a problem. We're gonna do the good old bait and switch. How about that? Hello, gents. Leave me the fuck alone. No. Okay, fine, yes. Why you like this? Ugh, fuck off! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Aww. Oh. That killed me? What? What? Bro just took a like 4-block jump and went ugh, like in Minecraft, and died. What the hell? Ah, my souls. I never really got a good way to test this. Well, what does this do? Fully awakens it, huh? I don't know if the moveset changes a whole lot. Does it? Actually, it does. It does change pretty drastically, I guess. Huh. I don't know if I like that. That seems like a very fun weapon to do like an entire playthrough with. But I think I like my current setup more. If I do New Game Plus or something, I'd try it, I guess. Seems like a pretty unique weapon. Everything about Severance is insanely good. Missing out. Best cinematography. Really good OST. Crazy acting. I think that's top tier. Yeah, I might watch it. Sounds pretty good. You know, I've been busy watching shows and catching up, so I very well might try that one out. Seems pretty good. Even though, ow. Even though my voice is giving out, I'm not actually tired, so the stream can keep going for a bit. How the enemy farts. We've all got an enemy inside us that farts, I'm sure. I mean, I like a lot of the enemy design in this game. Maybe except for the dogs. Like the exploding guys. Those can kind of fuck off. Rude. Don't point your gun at someone you just met. Bad etiquette. Well, it's been like 2 hours. So I think I've hit the point of the stream where I talk about the Switch 2. You guys think they're gonna do like a Smash Smash DLC or something? I honestly hope they do. Animations being weird compared to FromSoft games kind of annoys you as someone who's never played this game at all. I think the animations are fun. It's different though. Yeah. It's the same with like Neo. I really like Neo though. Neo is like probably my gold standard of like or Souls-like games that aren't official. They're really good. I'd highly recommend those. Once you, you know, once you're caught up with enough FromSoft games and you want to try branching out a little bit to similar games in the genre. I like that the Neo games are very clearly inspired, but still very different in their gameplay systems. Like, this is pretty heavily inspired. Oh god. Oh god. And still feels... This feels like it's very polished, Souls-like. But Neo has like a very unique playstyle. And like battle system. Like very different. This feels like it's a really refined, similar take on FromSoft's combat system. But with Neo they do like completely different shit. So different flavors, for sure. And I should probably, like, do something with these. Oh, I can't even interact with it. I should probably go down that way. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're okay. There's probably a shortcut here that... Oh, oh, brother. Oh, brother. The realization is setting in. I've been in the yap zone for so long that I completely flew over my fucking head that there was a pretty useful shortcut there. It's a little embarrassing. But look. After a 2-month hiatus, okay, I'm gonna be focusing on yapping. Rude. Ugh. Perfect dodge. Should have slowed down time there. I think design-wise, the Switch 2 looks like ass. I think it's too early to tell, but first impressions are that it looks a bit bland, yeah. I don't know, though. Like, I'm probably not the right person to be judging its controller's design and stuff, because I got the gray Switch, which is, like, literally just the most bland, dull, boring-ass Switch model possible. I got the gray Switch with the gray Joy-Cons, dude. That's... Yep. Very vanilla. In the most boring sense. But I think there's no way in hell that they don't make like a million different controllers. I think they missed out on a lot of the controller creative stuff last time, and I think they're gonna change it up. I hope they make like GameCube half like controller schemes, or like try different things. They basically didn't do any controller attachments. Victorian chimney cleaner, childless Switch colorways. It's true. I don't know. You know, it was on Amazon. We didn't really care as long as we could get it. I think my dad asked me, like, hey, which one should I put on the Amazon cart? The... like, the other colors are, like, gray. And I was like, yeah, gray's cool, because I'm a teenager, I guess. And that I was in high school. I guess I thought gray was cool. The more I talk about it, the more embarrassing it is. Ow. Grass is grass. And the Animal Crossing one? That one's cool. That one's a really cool one. Oh, come on. The gray Switch gang is probably more common than you think. You good? You don't look good. We'll talk. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go touch this glowy thing before you rip out my spinal cord.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
I mean, he's got friends. He's got, like, corpses around.
Puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Not sure what answer you're looking for. But I feel you. You know, as a gamer, not being accepted by my own people is relatable. I hate being an insider or an outsider in my group. An insider.
Hello, my only friend. What have you...
Oh, you can teach him about sadness? You can teach him how to clap? I'll teach you how to clap.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm gonna sad pill you.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Goodbye. Low-key, you wasted your money buying the Japanese blue PS2. You barely use it. Emulation's way better, cannot lie. Yup. But honestly, I still think it's cool. So, I mean, that's why I wouldn't like... That's why I wouldn't recommend against buying stuff like that, because I think it is cool. If I felt like it, I could see myself buying collectible consoles too, so... You played the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2 and got overhyped for retro consoles. Turns out you just really like the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, chiller. This is a different area, yeah. It is. It is, because they got the fucking Dishonored, walking huge robots. Listen, buddy, I don't got time for you. Puppet of the future. Huh? Aw, lame. No friendly fire? Come on. There ought to be some friendly fire, right? Okay, there is. And with a Japanese newspaper about Joe Biden. Now that's a collectible. Yes. Kill each other. So that I can profit. Damn it. I got caught on its ball. Singular. Whoa, he's going for... Ow. Fuck. God, they're accurate. Whoa, what was the tracking? What? That tracking was crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck. That's such a sad way to die. Jesus Christ. Why? Where's Flame of Frenzy in this? I feel like there was a Flame of Frenzy mechanic that we already got past. I don't remember though. I think there was. Okay, let's try this again without being a pussy. Leave my ass alone, sir. Maybe get out of the Dookie swamp first. Come on, hurry it up. No. Goodbye. 2 minutes of progress? This is like 5. Gotta give me credit where it's due. Oh, he lifted the corpse. Ow, what the fuck? My god, that aim is actually impressive. Getting pretty stompy there, buddy. I thought just walking away there would work, but I was mistaken. So weird. Sometimes they're like... Sometimes they're fast with that. Alright. Let's see how it is. Why did that AoE work? Leave my ass alone, please, and thank you. Oh, butterfly! Let's fucking kill it, I guess. Because that's a normal human response. That is what we do in this game, by the way. Like, you are supposed to kill them. And be like, oh, it's a butterfly, it's so pretty, and then you smash its innards. And harvest its loot like it's Monster Hunter. For some reason it missed my input there. I almost didn't dodge. Give that. Another... Is that another butterfly? Oh yeah. Where you going? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, buddy. Can you not? Yeah, work for me. Nice. Oh, you get hyper armor. It's like that, huh? Okay, fine. Why does everything have hyper armor? I'm using like a times 20 sized wrench. And it's not staggering things like on first hit. I figured it would have that at the very least, but I guess not. Sad day for us hammer bros. Wrench bro. Where? Huh? Where'd he go? Is it Invis? Start using DuckDuckGo because you don't like Google, and holy shit, is it bad? It's trash. Yeah. Good luck. About as useful as Bing. Nice. Vanini collection. Might as well not have image search. Yeah. I've used it a couple times and every time is pretty rough. Definitely not my favorite. I hear another one. Oh, come on. It's kind of comical, though, the way they get just, like, blasted. I guess the Cannoneer's thinking the same thing when he blasts my ass, but... Oh, no, you bitch. Why? Like I said, he's smiling. He's satisfied with his job. Man. First you soften me up with your swamp poison. Excuse me. Okay. Suppose I was going uphill. And moving backwards. So that was inevitable. Actually, you firing those at me? Well, can you not? Can you knock it off, dude?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients.
I'm a puppet, dumbass.
Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital sign.
I was gonna say, is my guy just gonna let this happen? And he just watched that go down. What did he throw at me? A knife? That's a jump. Hmm. 3 strikes? Bonk. Ooh, he's got a couple heavy hits, I guess. Baba Booey. That's a good flip. Ooh, I missed all this. He has a dash. Yeah. I was gonna say. Hey, yeah, you can dish it out a little bit. Oh, come on. So that's what became of him, huh? Hmm. I do remember Adelina. That name did come up in the logs. Send pics of all the action figures you want but can't get because they're not out yet or because they're broke. Wow, distracting the stream again? That's a lot. Also, for some reason, my Discord's buffering all these. Why? Am I downloading, like, petabytes of games? Holy shit, is that the real Venom? Well, there's a lot of Venom. I really like the, I like the armor. What's it called? Is it called wolf armor? No, not... The like, the demonic armor. I know that's like a berserk thing. Surprised I remember that. Well, I mean, I did read it. Despite being a 14 player, I can read. Yeah, I remember you posted pictures of your collection. You had like a lot of Venom stuff. I mean, Venom's cool. I love it when he goes, "I'm Venom," and then he does the stanky leg and eats your dog. They did that in the movie, dude. It was crazy. That last Venom movie was so goofy. In a good way. That one was actually fun to watch. I watched that with a friend in Discord. I wasn't like a huge... Like, I liked some goofy parts about the other Venom movies, but like, that last one was pretty enjoyable, I think. Yeah, I forgot what the armor's called. I thought it was like wolf armor, demon armor or something. I thought there was a name for it, but I don't remember. Cyberpunk ones? Oh, that's cool. Damn. Really, putting in details onto that Lucy one. I would collect more figures if I had more money to throw at stuff. But also, like, I always miss the window to get, like, really good collector stuff. Because I'm usually just, like, too cheap. Or, like, even for games, like, I'll rarely get the collector's edition for anything. I think I did that for Smash Ultimate. No, not Ultimate. Smash 4. On the Wii U. I got, like, one of the special versions that came with a controller that I still have. I use it for Smash. But it's kind of lame. I don't know. It wasn't as cool as I thought a collector's edition would be. Let's go get our revenge against that dick Cannoneer. Doom Eternal is kind of lame because Eternal's ass. I didn't feel like Eternal was ass, but it sure... It didn't feel like a direct continuation of Doom 2016 in the way that I would have liked, you know? It didn't feel like... It felt like a good game, but not like a or like a true sequel to the last Doom that came before it. And I think that's a little disappointing. Irene has a stature pre-order bonus. Yeah, but like... I don't know what it is. I think with FromSoft games, I'm never really drawn to specific characters that much. Because, yeah, all the lores and item descriptions are very rarely given to you. So, like, I never care about Elden Ring figures that much unless they're, like, really... Unless they're really high quality, but at that point those things are going to be expensive. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just like... I need to have an attachment to some character or something. And, yeah. Like, Melania is, like, cool, but I don't care about her, really. So... Now, look, if you get me a good figure of Ronnie the Witch, or... No, just her. Maybe. But, like, yeah. I think all her figures are probably going to be expensive. Ultra Kill didn't come around, you'd still be pissed about Eternal. Oh god, hold on. I like Ultra Kill a lot. I'm excited for when final chapter comes out in 2030. I feel pretty mixed about today with this update because I didn't know about it at all because I was waiting to be like pleasantly surprised by when Ultra Kill was finally ready. I was kind of disappointed to learn that they spent probably a good chunk of time in the past couple months revamping graphics and shit when I don't think they look good. Honestly, I kind of agreed with most of your complaints. I just visually, it ain't it from what I saw in Raga's stream. I don't really... Lighting is like the only objective improvement I could see so far. I think the lighting looked a lot better, but I didn't think it needed better lighting. I thought it was kind of like a deliberate style that they had before. Yeah, I didn't like the main menu. I think the HUD looked a little worse. I think it was more stylized before and a bit chunkier, which I prefer. It's weird. But if that's their sight, or like that's the vision they have for the game, fine. If they keep if that's not the final version of it, I'll be happy, right? But I think first glance, I think it looks worse in most cases. Oh, come on. Fuck. Dickhead. Ugh. I don't think the game even looked bad before. I think it's just a deliberate style that they had that looked good, in my opinion. So it was very odd to learn that they were like spending that much, or that they probably spent a lot of time working on that visual rework for a bit. For something that didn't need fixing. But hey, whatever. I guess we'll see. Yeah, you did say they've done a bunch of visual overhauls. But those mostly seemed like they were just adding onto the style they had. This is completely changing the style, and I don't really think it's an improvement. But who knows? It's possible it has something to do with workload or like maybe expertise. I don't know how many people they have working on the game. I know about Hakita, but... or Hakita, whatever, however you pronounce it. I know about them and a couple of their members and stuff, but I don't know how many people are actually working on it. Maybe if they have people that are more familiar with higher poly models and working with them, it's possible that they went that way so that maybe those artists could potentially be more comfortable in their field. For example, if you have like a new hire, or not new hire, but if you have someone on your team that's really good at making higher poly models and textures, mapping all that and coloring it, all that busy stuff, then maybe it's more efficient to up the poly count on models and stuff and change the style a little bit. Maybe. But that's you know, all speculation. I don't actually know anything about their dev team. Raga said something about them needing to rework it for development efficiency and modding. I don't know about the modding part. That sounds weird, but I can yeah, I could maybe see it. Like I said, like my hypothetical could be, I guess, reason, but it's a bit odd. I don't think for modding purposes that makes sense. Who knows? That cannon guy's still up there. I should... I can't... There's no, like, way in. Looks like I gotta find another entrance. I killed the big guys. I killed the ATs. Not getting away this time. At Leave me alone. Also, excuse me. I'm letting out like little burp chirps. Chirps, I guess. Well, I mean, they're burp chirp, man. Can't really shorten it. Is but about like ARPGs being ruined by FromSoft. I mean, yeah, FromSoft's just very, very good at what they do, and they've basically created like an entire genre on their own. So there's always something different about playing a FromSoft game compared to everything else. But I do think there's still a lot of good ARPGs out there. And they're all very different styles. Like, FromSoft games are a very specific set of ARPGs that don't play like most others. So, there's still the rest of the genre. Like, I have a hard time even grouping FromSoft games into, like, the ARPG... Oh, I didn't realize I could break trees. Because I don't really view them as that. For like action RPGs and stuff, I view more like Kingdom Hearts as that. Those types of games. But then again, ARPGs also count as like Diablo games and all that. So, you know. It's actually it's a pretty varied genre. Is this poison's gonna kill me, right? Oh! The plague! It takes another. Whatever. We can just speedrun through the swamp now because we've cleared everything in it. So, no biggie. Yeah, I'm excited to revisit Ultra Kill once it's all good. And playing like all the master levels and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I kind of hate that. Like, I just read Doja's like a resub message earlier. Can you put it in me? Mods, fucking flash my memory from 3 hours ago. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Stunlock. Yeah, finish the fucking game. It sounds like a selfish thing to say, because I'm not the one making it and stuff, and all that, but like, how about you finish the fucking game? Straight up, I don't give a shit about anything else they're doing. I don't care about graphical overhauls. I thought the game looked perfectly fine. I'm spitting. I'm spitting right now. I'm getting my gamer juices everywhere. I don't care. I just want the game to be finished. So I want them to at least get through the campaign. I don't give a fuck about the workshop stuff, even though that's cool and objectively a good thing for the game. Do all that shit afterwards. Why are they just blue balling? Is it like a marketing strategy to not finish the fucking game and then just like dick around with everything else for several years at a time? They were on pace for like regular stuff. Like they were on good regular pace before adding content. They were pretty consistent. The wait was like kind of long in between each, you know, level addition, like chapter, which is fine. They should take their time. Again, at the end of the day, they should take their time to make the best product they can. However, it feels like their priorities are severely, like, way off the fucking map, like off the mark. I don't give a damn about like a graphical overhaul or the workshop stuff, because the game's not done. I'll worry about that shit afterwards, right? Is that crazy to say that? It almost feels like feels like they're blue balling and like slowing down development to like potentially get more sales, or like, but that doesn't make sense. That's not how it works. It would probably get a ton of sales the moment it releases for good, and then when they keep adding content, like, wouldn't having the complete package be done earlier be better? Because then you'd have more positive word of mouth spread from players happy with the product they received. Especially if it gets better updates, like, back to back, that just improve the game overall. Like, I don't see it. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to me, financially, for them to not just focus on the game, releasing the complete product, and then, afterwards, add all the cool stuff. Yeah, and those types of games always increase the price at release. What is it right now? Isn't it not even $20? I thought it was like $30, like full price. It's $25. That's already kind of high. I think the game is 100% worth that much, but I mean, like, for a game that's not done, probably won't be done for like 2 years, give or take. I'm gonna assume 2 years. It's probably 2 years from now. 2 years from now is probably when it'll be done, judging by the pacing. They're gonna bump that shit up to 40, 100%. I don't know. A lot of this just doesn't sit right with me, I guess. A lot of it's just nitpicking, but, like, I do think it's pretty silly. It's very close to done. You say a year and a half at most? Alright. I mean, yeah, you're probably more knowledgeable than I am on the state of the game. Kind of crazy. I'm not, like, mad, but I do think it's really weird. A little annoying, maybe. Because I've just been waiting this whole time for the full game to, like, release so I can stream it again. Like, play the whole thing, you know? I liked what I saw. Pranked. That's called the exploding a propane tank next to my best friend prank. Recorded in 4K. 2025. Parenthesis, in real, all caps. How's it going, Trevor Paints? What did I call that emote? Weekuman, you know, it's a late night stream. I think I spent probably an hour and a half talking about gooning anyway, so yeah, we're in that headspace right now. Hope you're doing good. It's New Blood's main title, so I'm fine. You're fine with them being perfectionists, but they gotta finish it soon. I mean, like, my interest in the game has waned a lot, for sure, just because of how long it's taken. Obviously, things will change when it fully releases, but, you know, there is such a thing as, like, taking too long to do things. I should know, as someone that's taken 2 months to stream and 2 months to not make a YouTube video. Oh. Almost fell. Get back down. Come on. Come on, get. Where do go? Also, what kind of stuff do you paint? I call myself an artist, but I draw like once a year. At this rate, okay? I was drawing... I was like sketching out a piece for my family. I need to get back on that. It's just hard getting used to drawing stuff on my iPad after so long. I still use Procreate. I think that's the best one. But I haven't... I'm guessing there's a new version of it, probably, that you have to pay for. I haven't changed that at all. I used to use Paint Tool Sai, but I think everything is going the way of subscriptions, which I hate. So, I don't have whatever new Paint Tool Sai thing that exists on PC. The game got peak hype in the early beta demo phase when most games wouldn't even announce yet. Yeah, Ultra Kill like popped the fuck off immediately, that's true. It'll always have attention, just because of its style, which it lost a little bit of, in my opinion, just now, but hey. I do think that will have, like, large consequences on the game. While it personally might not impact my enjoyment of the game too much, that is, like, a big thing to change. But we shall see. Maybe they have a plan. You know, I realized maybe I'm not a complete GTA hater or Rockstar hater after all. I've been... If you want to know how far I've fallen, I've been watching a lot of GTA RP clips from, like, VTubers. Well, that shit's, like, actually good. That stuff's actually good. And it makes me realize, like, okay, maybe it's not all trash. Oh. I guess I gotta go this way. Oof. Genuinely, I think the most enjoyment I've gotten out of any GTA game was watching other people play GTA RP. As sad as that is. Because that was still more fun than playing San Andreas, which I think is still my favorite GTA game. But I think before 6 releases, because it'll release eventually, I think before that releases I'll have to play 5 again and actually try and get through the campaign. Love Red Dead Online clips where they hang someone for interrupting their standing around all day with actual roleplay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, actual RP, not just, like... You see, the reason why I hated GTA RP in the first place was because whenever I'd watch, like, NA streamers or just, like, you know, like, Japanese streamers, I guess, playing, GTA RP servers, they would just be, like... These guys would literally just be playing as themselves. Like, they would just be RPing as their streamer selves. Doing, like, the most mundane shit. And it was so fucking boring. Like, actually brain dead. Just, like, even using, like, the same memes. No effort in the RP whatsoever. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna be myself as the streamer guy. Playing in this roleplay server. With, like, a lot of cool interactive mods that actually give you a reason to RP. How many people were there, like, actually doing, like, you know, taxi or cab driver RPs where they aren't just like, yeah, I'm a streamer guy. This is I'm so quirky. I'm not beating the professional hater allegations. But, like, straight up, I'd be XQC on the offline TV Rust RP server, killing everyone for no reason. Not true. I would be killing everyone for a good reason. That's the difference. I'd be doing heists with a reason, okay? This is a very big difference. If you have a heist, you better have a damn good reason to actually make it entertaining. Oh, come on. You can't cross streams or like charge attacks like that. This guy's got hands. Stop covering me in muck, dude. Take a bath. That was a good 180. Can you fucking not, dude? Knock it off. Asshole. Yeah. I play Project Zomboid. I've always tried playing Project Zomboid with like a group of friends, but we never really get into it enough to get like a big server going. It's usually just like 3 guys, like including me. And we just play until we get our ass handed, and then we're like, okay, well this is fun, but we can only take a couple hours of this at a time. And we don't play it for like a couple weeks. But it is really good. I really like Project Zomboid. I would love to play like on an RP server or something like that. I think that was a thing. I've seen streamers do that, I believe. General Sam video where he removes people's hands. The funniest things ever. It's like RimWorld. You just harvest their organs. That game's really cool though. I can't wait for like the end product, because Zomboid's still very much in development, and they've been making a ton of overhauls and changes over the years. You know how long it took for like multiplayer to be in its current playable state? It took fucking forever. So I'm really excited for what it ends up becoming. I think if 6 comes out, my biggest hope is that GTA 6 has like, since they hired, didn't they hire like the people that made like the 5M or whatever, like the modding clients and stuff? My hope is that they have a lot of integrated compatibility with like RP stuff, because I would actually probably stream that. I wouldn't become Moon where I only stream GTA RP for like 2 years, but I think I would be willing to try that out. I'm really like, not to get too real, but I am a bit awkward around people that I haven't met, so actually don't know how well that would go realistically. Like what a surprise, right? A gamer being awkward in front of people they don't know that well? That's kind of... So that's wild. It's breaking new ground. But it's true. But I would give it my best effort. Oh! RP's a learn thing? True. It's not really anything I learned that much. Because I never really played on GTA, or not GTA, Gary's Mod RP servers. I think I played on it like... I played on like a couple once. Improv. I actually did... I had a drama class where we did improv stuff like all the time, and I think I was actually pretty good at it. Surprisingly. Is there a new thing in the Minecraft update? I actually don't know about that. I've been playing Cobblemon on my own server. I don't know, I'm on 1.21, I think. New Minecraft version. I know they changed, like, egg designs. Minecraft, a new cow. What they change? Raga service playing Cobblemon, but like how modded is it? Because I made my own mod pack. Whoa, they got, wait, is that a bowl? That looks like a bowl. I mean, it's extra flavor. It's nothing necessarily wrong with it. Do they actually change at all, though? Or are they just, like, different model variants? Oh, wait, they have snouts. Wait, that looks different. Wait, am I dumb? Or have cows had, like, actual, like, snouts in Minecraft until recently? Like the face, like, comes out a bit. It's not just flat. Cow snouts are new? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm kind of neutral. I'm too much of a gamer to where I don't actually give a shit about, like, slight model changes and, like, texture updates and all that visual stuff when I think the game looked okay before. And instead they could have spent that, like, manpower doing anything else, or, like, doing quality of life changes, like making useful tools, adding meaningful gameplay content. Once again, professional hater. But there's nothing wrong with it, you know? It is what it is. I said the same shit when I saw, like, the new spawner eggs. I was like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I mean, they could just do anything else, but I guess they can do that too. It doesn't really hurt anyone. It definitely feels like Minecraft is in that life support stage where, like, this is basically the extent of the changes they make, for the most part. Is the new mob the creaking or whatever? Because I did see that, and that shit sucked ass. That shit's, like, pointless. I mean, it's, like, it's cool in that it's, like, a creepy mob, which is good. You should have someone to, like, scare the children. But, like, it doesn't actually do anything, so it's super fucking lame. I assume you're talking about the creaking, right? I've seen a couple of those and killed a couple of them. But I will say, at the very least, their biome has useful wood. The wood is good for decorating. There's that. Okay, back to the game. Heard they're releasing TF2 SDK and allowing mods like TF2 Classic on Steam. Yup, that's a good thing. Good shit. But also, that is basically them officially, about as official as they get, closing the book on TF2 altogether. With their last comic, which basically said, hey guys, this is the end of basically all the story elements of TF2. All the plot points. It's basically all done. Which was great. I didn't tear up or anything, but it was like, it hit some kind of emotional note inside me. Maybe a little bit. Seeing it as someone that loved TF2 so much for so long. But yeah, this is them basically saying now, for the game at least, we're done. Fucking scram. Take your SDK and do whatever you want with it, okay? Which, okay, on one hand, that's great. It finally, you can move on. That's proper closure, right? It's done. On the other hand, they didn't fucking finish what they started. Bro, deadass, the heavy update never came. Are you fucking for real? Come on. You couldn't even give... You couldn't even give the community that before leaving? Really? Really? The heavy update, which people have been, like, begging for what, 5 years now? When was the heavy update introduced? And I said, fuck it, we're not gonna do it, you guys do it instead. Which genuinely kind of upsets me. Isn't that fucking insane? 3 years ago, there's a meme saying when Valve announced the heavy update, Or it was a meme of someone asking it, even. Working on Deadlock and Half-Life X right now, I know, but like, fuck, man. There's something genuinely upsetting to me about Valve saying straight up, yeah, we're doing the heavy update, and then not doing it. At all. At all. Just like for 5 years. That's fucked a little bit. But, you know, whatever. I'm not really that I haven't been invested in TF2 since high school, so I'm kind of over it. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't upset me. Like, a little bit. But also, I don't give a damn about Deadlock, so... It's funny that, like, as someone that played an unhealthy amount of Dota... Oh, God. Ugh. It's funny that someone that played an unhealthy amount of Dota... I want to get that. Deadlock is so upsetting. Rude. Oh, you fucking bitch. God damn it. This is my train of thought. Okay. There's something funny about me being a Dota player in the past. And like being so sick of everything Dota adjacent at this point. Because that's all Valve does now. Besides like VR self-suck. It's just like... Deadlock has like nothing that I like about Valve, basically. Deadlock represents like none of the creativity, none of the aspects that I like about Valve. It is an adjacent game in its identity, in its gameplay, in its everything. And I don't say that as someone that like dislikes what it's adjacent to. I fucking loved Dota. To the point where like no other MOBA could really compare. And I still fucking hate what Deadlock stands for. Like, actually. Its existence is more upsetting than anything that could happen in that game. But, you know, Valve do what it wants to do. But I genuinely could never be, like, excited for anything Deadlock related. I'll just put it like that, I guess. Do like an Arcane-style show based off Deadlock if they wanted to? Yeah. I genuinely think it's, like, a huge missed opportunity that Valve has never made, like, a proper show. Because that's literally all their marketing. For, at least for the entire era of TF2... that's all their marketing. Straight up, like 110%. Everything, I think everything TF2 owes, like, everything TF2's popularity owes is, like, it's all to the animation. I think TF2, period, is as successful as it was because of its animations. Like, I'm not even, like, joking. I think that's how hard the animations carried it. There's so much style, charm, personality in their animations that I genuinely don't think TF2 would have been a success. Like, I think it would have died long before it went, like, free to play. Will this save me? Ooh, just barely. Thank you, Crevice. Can't ignore the writing and a lot of the writers left. Yeah. It's just kind of crazy to think kind of crazy to think about. I straight up would never have played TF2 if it wasn't for the animations. Those are like the main reason why I even tried the game out. And they're so good. Oh. Fuck. Dude, my voice is... You know what? I came prepared. I have a cough drop. This is... I might have to actually end the stream sooner than I thought, because this is killing me. I don't think I want to, like, talk until I cough up blood. I don't think it'll get to that point, but it's getting pretty bad. It hurts a lot. I don't know why, though. I don't even have any, like, symptoms of, like, the flu. So it shouldn't be a sickness or anything. I wasn't, like, screaming or moaning yesterday either, so I don't know why my voice would be so shot. You've only lost your voice from sickness? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm usually a pretty quiet guy. Outside of, like, Discord calls and stuff, so... It was usually really just streaming that... Streaming in Discord where it, like, actually raised my voice enough. So talking like a streamer does, I guess, does put a lot of strain. I'm about to get crushed. Eel. I don't know, I had a lot of energy. I don't regret it. I had a lot of gamer energy I had to expend. Come on. Stop. Please. Okay. My voice feels kind of lower right now. I wonder if I could do the Joe voice. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter, it's me, Joe. Yeah. Seemed alright. That's not bad. I don't think it sounded bad. Hey, Peter, it's... No, that was bad. Hey, Peter, it's me, Joe. I'm straight up jorking it. No, it doesn't have the right inflection. Because he takes longer breaks. Like, he takes, like, mini breaks. Like, you can... He breathes heavy when he speaks. It's kind of weird. But it's iconic. What am I... what am I doing here? I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm quickly losing my mind. Let's, just go back the normal way, huh? What's up, Leo? How you doing? Where am I? Ah. But yeah. I don't know. It's like a weird thing where, like, for some reason for a while, I felt like I had to, I felt like I didn't want to show you guys, like, boring games that I play on stream. So I've been more hesitant to stream. But I feel like that's kind of stupid. That's not why I started streaming in the first place. I just streamed because I liked playing games. And I don't... Now that I think about it, I don't really care what I stream that much. I'm just kind of here to chill and play fun games. So, stream Cookie Clicker. I mean, I literally could. I have friends that still play Cookie Clicker, by the way. Really, Leo? You're gonna lie down on my arm? You're gonna rest on my arm as a pillow while I stream, huh? It's not very cash money of you. Does my webcam show the kitty bed? Oh, it doesn't show that. Damn. It's a shame. Gotta go. Alright, Death. Well, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. It's been fun chatting. Really? Did my cat fall asleep? No, you didn't fall asleep immediately, did you? He's sitting on my keyboard. Y'all have fun with these hot, molten balls of fury. Maybe not that way. I'll have a blast. It doesn't seem like the way to go. I mean, I guess I could just keep going down there. I think that is the way to go. I kind of doubt that there's anything here, but just for science sake. I figured. I wasn't really planning on getting those souls back anyway. It's okay. Souls are a crutch. Keep going the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna ignore these guys. Wow, that is more fall damage than I expected. Elden Ring really screwed that fall damage muscle memory that everyone had. I guess Sekiro too. I keep forgetting that Sekiro did that first. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm missing out on anything else. Wait, no, this is the way I went back. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I do have to go up. There's like nowhere else to go, right? I mean, I guess it goes down here, but that's a pit, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I am excited about, or one reason why I'm excited about the Switch 2 is because, actually be able to play Tears of the Kingdom without puking. That'll be kind of nice. That'll give me a good reason to, play it. I mean, gameplay-wise, it seemed good. Visually, though, it was something. Leo, really? You're squirming around on my arm. My arm is not a pillow, mister. Well, maybe for you it is, but come on. Tears of the Kingdom is not very good. Really? Is that a common opinion? I was under the impression that people liked it a lot. It's just Breath of the Wild, but worse. Where do I... Oh. This way, I guess. But of course. Are you stepping on my keyboard? What's happening? My cat is begging for my attention right now. But I shouldn't give in. Well, I do want... Ow! My ass! It's bleeding! Hold on. Come on! Okay. Heal. Okay, fine here. I heard that the weapon system was worse. That's like the main criticism I heard. Like the weapon crafting system, I heard it's just like a worse version of... Like it's worse than just picking up items in Breath of the Wild 1. Or just Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna assume since it's a crafting system, all it means is that people optimize the fun out of it like instantly. There's probably not much of a reason to use anything else. Either that or maybe there are just regular weapons and they're probably way better. After initial hype, people saw how little the game did and that it should have just been Breath of the Wild DLC. I can see that. Like it just being its own like big expansion. That could have maybe gone over better in some cases, yeah. Where does this shortcut lead? So that's back. Oh, okay, that's like right in front. Cool. I like that. Let me go open the crate. Oh, Leo. Stop rolling around in my mouse! Come on! Get bear trap, idiot. Aha! Cats are literally rolling over my mouse. What's that bear be doing? It's a weird looking bear. It's like a man cosplaying as a bear. I guess it's just a hairless bear. Come on. Did I already... Oh, I already ground it, I guess. Fucking gibbed that thing. Goodbye. It's 90% blow and 10% anything worthwhile. Really, that's a shame. I mean, I guess I'll see myself, because I will try it. But yeah, that is a bit of a shame to hear. For me, the main thing that made it look kind of sus was just like it having basically a very, very, very similar map. It's just that alone was like, huh. Why did they just not make it DLC if they're going to use, like... Obviously, they would have to change things, or change enough things to call it a sequel, but... It kind of didn't look like they changed the map that much. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You get hyper armor, but I don't. Oh, come on! Come on! What the fuck? Wait. Story shit? I don't know about the story. Actually, I've been spoiled too much on it, on any of that. All I know is that Zelda's got like a goat mom or something. So her family tree is fucked. It's kind of funny, to be honest. I don't even know if that's true. But that's my headcanon, without knowing anything about it. And it's funny, so I might keep it that way. Be gone. But man, she took a hit. Oh, there's another. City Longspear blade and handle. Oh. Also, doesn't... I think I've seen screenshots, but doesn't Ganon look like a Giga Chad in it? Map is mostly the same, but they're just filled with the exact same loot of Breath of the Wild. Ah. That's a bit lame. Is this the way I need to go? Let me double check. I mean, I can always revisit. Yeah, I can just go back to the ladder, I guess. I'm not missing out by going. Oh yeah, I need to play Persona 3 Reload. It's like actually on my list of games I want to play soon. But my backlog's fucked. There's a lot I want to play recently. Oh, I'm just back here. No point making that detour. Let's go back up. Actually, I can heal first. That might be best. I haven't even like heard most of the OST, but I know like the baby 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 and one other song is really good. I kind of want to play it just for the OST, but I like Persona, so I am a Persona fan, I would say. I have no idea how disappointing it is to what? Oh, hi. How disappointing it is to complete a quest and just getting an armor piece. I don't. I assume it's bad, though. Or pretty bad. Bad touch. I don't like this thing. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is that? Okay. Alright. I have an idea of how their tracking works. I've seen enough. This thing needs to go. Leaping Amulet. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Yep. Leaping Amulet, huh? How does that work? Leo, I would appreciate if you stop rolling over my mouse and keyboard. You goober. Oh, wait, that only increases max stamina? That's not even that crazy. I mean, max stamina is really good, but that was it? I thought it'd have, like, more of a special effect. Huh. Interesting. Only, like, 7 new armor pieces? Oh. That's a bit lame. I really like the idea of mixing and matching sets to have, like, the perfect playstyle that you want. And it didn't feel like there was much of that in Breath of the Wild, but I guess Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have that either. From what that sounds like, at least. A shame. You know, I should play, like, the other big Zelda games. Since I'm not very Zelda-pilled. I mean, well, I say that, but, like, there are some Zelda games I really love. I should finish Wind Waker eventually. I think I played it a little bit. I don't know how far I got. I think, like, Link's, Awakening... Or no, not Link's Awakening. I never played that. Link to the Past is probably my favorite Zelda game. Link Between Worlds is a close second. That game is so good. Like, actually. So I'm a big fan of, like, top-down Zelda. As weird as it is. I've never really played Ocarina of Time enough. Same with Majora's Mask. I've always played, like, an hour of Ocarina of Time. At most. So I should try those games out. And Wind Waker I've probably played, like, a couple hours of. And it was good. I just didn't, like... I guess I never got to the point where they clicked for me. And I wanted to just, like, binge play them. But you can't really force that to happen, so... I guess it'll happen when it'll happen. I want to check the shiny first. Oh, of course you're here. Good old reliable guy in the corner waiting to plunge your asshole. Thank you. Huh. I don't think I've been in this tower before. Does that lead anywhere? Oh, it's the gate. Oh. I don't have my grind. Yeah, I don't have my grindstone consumable ready. Damn. Not close enough. Instead, I just got rammed. Oh, come on. Come on, you fuck. You tried to play the game again, but at launch there was a super easy dupe glitch that got patched pretty quickly. Huh. I go back this way. In Tears of the Kingdom, there was a dupe glitch? Fuck off. Had enough of those guys trying to plunge into me from behind. My behind. It's not welcome. What? How did that explode? I don't even know how that exploded. Open the gate. Yay. Now we got a new shortcut. Let's go. You think Zelda peaked in the 64 era? I do like regularly hear that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are like a lot of people's favorite games of all time, so I believe it. They just never really clicked I never played those long enough for them to ever click, basically. So, I would like to change that. Because I do think I should give, like, more 3D Zelda games a shot. I'm definitely sold on, like, top-down Zelda already. Although, the further we get into, like, Nintendo's game development, the less it feels like the less likely it feels that we'll ever get a new, like, 2D, or not 2D, but, like, top-down Zelda game. You know? Like, it feels like they're never, ever gonna go back to that. But I guess they did do, like, the remake, I guess. So. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers. I've watched a couple, yeah. They're always pretty entertaining. It'd probably be more entertaining if I'd played the original games myself. To see, like, how much things change. ZFG. ZFG is good. I'm aware of them. I've watched a couple of their stuff, I think. I used to watch, it's not like I used to watch, but, like, Clint Stevens, he speedran a lot of, like, games, like, 64 games. He used to speedrun, I say used to, but he speedran Super Mario 64 and, like, he did, like, a lot of, I don't know if he did Majora's Mask, but he did Ocarina of Time as well, a lot. Clint Stevens is super entertaining. Highly recommend. But the problem, I word it like he's dead or, like, gone, but in reality, he just doesn't stream much anymore, or, like, ever, or, like, consistent at all. Kind of like me. But, like, yeah, he basically just disappears for, like, years at a time. So, I don't know what he's been up to. I think he's been, like, from what I heard, he was not happy with streaming, I guess. So, I don't think that's his deal anymore, which is unfortunate, because he was great. But, I do still recommend his stuff. He's got a lot of really good videos on YouTube.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
That's a big crane. I need to watch more speedrunners again. Yeah, like the only speedrunner I watched regularly was Clint Stevens, and like now that he has basically been AFK for forever, I kind of don't watch any speedruns anymore. Occasionally, I have a friend that like helps out with like GDQ and stuff. So like, you know, I'll tune in to those. I used to like watch those more, but and then again lately I haven't really been watching much on Twitch at all, so. Yo.
There must be some way to open this. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything.
Oh, really?
You
got binoculars.
Expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say
Sure.
hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
As bad as Tears of the Kingdom is, the speedruns are pretty good. I haven't seen any speedruns for it yet. I've seen a lot for Breath of the Wild, though, and they get pretty wild. But yeah, I think in Tears of the Kingdom, there's probably a lot of potential there, because you can do crazy shit with the creations and stuff.
You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Damn. Professional White Knighter. No one runs the game anywhere because the start of the game has 5 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. That's pretty annoying. I don't like that. I wish more games would have like options for speedrunners to where like you could just skip every cutscene if you want. Cause really like no one really cares about cutscenes once you get to the point where you're speedrunning, you can just get rid of all the cutscenes, you know.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Propaganda?
Life is short, and life in all I can do is...
Anything else?
My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Sure, I guess.
Life, all you can
I'm
do is keep
gonna guess that's all you have to say. Yeah. Alright, thanks, buddy. It is funny when a runner plays a game of Mario Kart who just completes the Ocarina of Time any percent in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom run. Yeah. It's like Faker just playing like Tetris in the middle of his League game. I do that shit in other games too, yeah. I'm like multitasking. I'm like playing Final Fantasy 14 or something, or I'm playing Minecraft and then something happens in 14, so I hop on. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? I thought they were joking when City dispatched me to catch a monster. I figured it's probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't just used as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. Has a real, like, world is a fuck energy. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore a backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why'd they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. A hurriedly scribbled note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Went straight back to God. His moment of despair, I suppose. I can't level up at this shit, right? Man, I wish this was a thing that like every but like, you know, Souls-like game would do, where you can level up from the warp. Come on. I'll just teleport back. Sure, why not? Might as well. Yeah. I look forward to the boss. We'll try it. My throat is hurting, but I wanna try the boss. I'll probably call it if I get to a point of satisfaction with the boss attempts. Honestly, I thought the stream would be longer, but I feel like the moment I decided, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, you know, do a long stream tonight, everything else in the world stopped to screw me over. Hopefully my throat will be better soon. And hopefully I didn't catch the flu. I don't think I did. But who knows? I haven't been getting like I don't feel like I have a fever or anything either.
What is happening to Krat?
Can you level me up, please?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Did I respec and go technique? Huh. That did happen, huh? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I did do that, huh? You know, I haven't seen this love up screen in a minute. Jesus Christ. I feel like I want more stamina, actually. Doesn't feel like I got enough of that. I might have made more progress if I wasn't yapping for like 2 hours straight. That's for sure. But that's okay. I had fun doing it. Sometimes it's just good to talk. Yeah, I kind of want to put points into that. I got some juice, don't I? Is there a vendor I can sell this to?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item
Boss weapon is sick.
distinguished
Nice.
quality and superior.
I really like the... I like the idea of this new greatsword I got from, like, Victor.
Master Vanini's collection box. You are in patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the...
I might use that on a like, New Game Plus
Talking
run.
about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private preserve?
Yes, yes, yes.
At the House of Vanini, even...
Will you sell my garbage? If I have any. I do. It's the kind of weapon that changes the game, huh? Well, that's cool. I'm excited to see it. When I first try the boss, at least. I think I can sell all these. Yeah, I got like 6 of them. I can definitely sell them. I might not want to use this one because... Oh. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll decipher it. Let me level though. Where'd my cat go? Where did my kitty go? Maybe it's good to have 20/20 for health and stamina.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
I think there's like another one of those I missed. I should definitely keep an eye out for those.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be.
But it does happen.
Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I still think I'm kind of hung up on the part where he's like, yeah, but you know, in these ergo-driven puppets, there's still like a chance that they would have individuality. Like they gain sentience, basically. That's a pretty crazy statement to make. Like genius, even if he's a genius, that's still like an insane break in the puppet code where it's just like, yeah, you know, we got this all set up and puppets everywhere and all that, but there's a chance that like maybe every now and then they have like an awakening and gain individuality. Crazy that people were even like okay with that happening in, I mean, people obviously probably weren't, but like the moment it breaks news, I feel like IRL, there'd be no way that shit would fly. Like immediately taken down. The first case of it happening, it's Jover. Everyone's like, okay, well, fucking wrap it up. The moment we have like AI robots and one of them goes fucking haywire, you know, goes off the map, I think that whole thing's getting shut down like immediately. But I guess if he's truly a genius, they figured out the Grand Covenant thing. I don't know if he stated it during that. I don't think he did. Where like they implemented the Grand Covenant before anyone heard about any of that shit happening. I don't think he specified that much. Just like, yeah, you know, there's like a 0.001% chance that your robot becomes alive. That's not something anyone wants to hear. And maybe that's a plus for someone, but probably not most people. You have anything for me, my lord?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel's stress.
You've already told me about that.
I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known.
This cough drop's almost done.
Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. Do what you can to keep her heart from breaking.
I tried making cold brew coffee for the first time. I didn't even know like the process, and I just like looked it up. I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, well, first of all, excuse me, but I think it needs like probably quite a few or 4 or 5 more hours before I can start, or before I should drink it. So probably shouldn't drink it now anyway.
Krat Central Station.
I think with my voice being the way that is, I'll probably need some rest later.
There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Where did my cat go? He's somewhere. Anyway, thanks, Dad. Away we go. Thingy. What's that icon? Thingy? Oh, the glove. It'd be an existential crisis for a lot. Yeah. A lot of people would react violently to that, at least. But yeah, there'd be a mix of emotions, I'm sure. Is this really the shortest way to the guy? It might be. Oh wait, hold on. I got the shortcut, don't I? Right? Yeah. Leave me alone. Isn't the aggro range like crazy in this? I think it just... Huh? I don't hear it anymore. Okay.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swat.
Tell me about,
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. I'm disappointed. Get these rags out of my sight.
He is a broken record.
You're a worthy hunter, and it... What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster.
Explain.
Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter.
He is, definitely lying out his ass. That much is pretty clear. But he does have boss weapons. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. The load times aren't that bad. Let's check and see what she has to say about that. You did just kind of say like pih, pih, and like she spat in her face and then like threw the glove on the ground. So it's kind of rude.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I should lie.
Fine? That can't be right.
I should lie, but I want to see what she says to this.
Precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me.
Oh.
Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
Interesting.
You have a moment to talk? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then... I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back.
Unless.
Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel?
We're like, we're lizards, you know. We grow back our limbs. Our tails.
I know my way around a weapon. A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Away we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's peep this out. I got my, like, lens changed recently for my eyesight. Also, I think they changed, like, the nose pad. I have to adjust it more than I'm used to. Frames are the same, though. Lying is good. Is it always good, though? I mean, it's good so that you can get that weapon at the end of the game. But I feel like... I just wanted to listen to what she would say to that response. I'm usually going for the ones that are most interesting.
All I can do is keep plugging away.
Anything new? Hey, Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
Yup.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye.
Alidoro is just like obsessed with lying. He's lied about everything, basically. He's a bigger liar than I am. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Surely, nothing bad will happen to me if I enter this arena. It is a... Oh, is that a crab? Like lobster? It's got... Looks like a weird mutated crab lobster. Interesting. Oh, dude, it's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Jill. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Big sweeping attacks. Understood? Lots of piercing stabby stabbies. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Too late. They got some combos. It's hard to get a good opening. Oh, come on. That's fucking bullshit. Why does the targeting stop there? That, I hate that. Okay. That's fucked. What the fuck? What is that? What? Oh my god, my audio cut out. Decay. Okay. Man, that's slow as shit. A bit unfortunate. Don't they do it again? No, I guess not. Always too late. What a weird boss. Every attack feels like it's 30 frames longer than it should be. It's just slow as shit. So I guess I better learn those timings. But that's also phase 1, which feels like I don't have the range for this, but I guess it doesn't matter too much, because I think for this one, I'll probably want to hug the back of it. It's just all super, super slow. So I guess I'll play aggressively. Let's go. I hate that attack, though. That upsets me. Mostly because it fucking locks off of it. That's stupid. I hate that. Alright. Enough bitching, though. Fuck off. Too early. Fuck out of here. Fuck. So unlucky. Such an unlucky attack pattern there. Although I don't know how much of it's luck. I've only seen it do that charged rushing attack like twice? It's 50-50 so far, I think. First time I did it twice, second time I did it like once. I don't know if that's related to any patterns, but felt like just bad RNG. Alright, the real fight. Armored core squid? Or crab? / lobster? Kinda looks like it has a mustache. I mean, I guess it's like part of the mask. I like that. Oh. Getting quirky with it. Okay, okay, okay. What the fuck is that? What is that grab? Okay. Interesting. What a weird grab. Well, it's fun having a familiar moveset. I feel like it's during boss fights where you truly feel the shortcomings of your build. Because it always feels hard to get like a good charged attack in with my sets. You especially feel it on most boss fights. Oh, come on. How did that miss? Yeah. I didn't have enough time for the whetstone. Or grindstone. That's okay. Always too early. Spaghetti. Forget about it. I know, I'm just throwing out stupid one-liners. Forget about it. Oh my god. That hurts. Okay. Let's go. The windows are a bit different. I don't think that tracking was quite right, but alright, if you say so. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck out of here. Really? Still not broken after all that, huh? Whew. Really making me work for these. Fuck. Ugh. Gonna have to learn how to time my charged attacks for that. It's hard to get like a good it's hard to like pinpoint his precision, or like not precision, his position. Forgetting how to talk when he's jumping around like that. Doesn't really make it that easy for my charged attack to reposition mid-attack either. But also I need to be using my Fable attacks like more consistently. The more I can spam them, the more openings I have. Should open with stuff like that. Ow! Ow! I'm choking over here. Fuck off. Why did that land? I swear the tracking on that attack is so goofy. I almost thought I had the read on that. The third hit is so fucking slow. It's like 2 seconds slower than I expected it to be. And I was waiting a long time too. That shit's slow as hell. Yeah, it's really just getting like the perfect block timings. I think a lot of them are pretty okay so far. The only move that I like actively dislike is the one where it burrows, because it stops my tracking, which feels a little bullshit. That one. That one that it opens with literally every time. Yeah. Why do I feel like... I feel like it randomizes the order of that attack every time. I think I'm just tripping. One, two... Sad. I'm not feeling it this time. This is rough. Reeling the second boss? Shouldn't be too bad. Aw. Not going well. You don't get an option to counter there. Unless you're moving counterclockwise. In a way, I guess. That was rough. This is not gonna last. But we try anyway. That damage is pretty insane. Oh, yeah, that's it. I feel like the one bitch slap from its left arm did 70% of my HP. That's pretty crazy. Maybe I was in the sweet spot. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably. To be honest, I'm even surprised that I got to the second phase on that run. That one was messy. Oh, we start with all of our gauge, at least. Oh, we're opening with this, huh? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Fuck out of here with that shit. Again? Usually I would grind here, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that constantly. They seem to love it, though. They're doing it for the love of the game at this point. Of course I had to be in its ass crack there. That's cool, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Fuck. Man... I got really fucked in the ass there. Mostly because of my positioning, actually. I got cornered in its ass cheeks, and I literally couldn't finish off that phase. That really sucks. I would have just been okay if I did regular attacks there, because then I probably would have been able to finish it off. I feel like I wasn't even sweating with phase 1 earlier. Doing this again, huh? Nah. Yeah. Trash. This run's dead. No! Do it again, bitch. Oh, you going for a third? Isn't that something? Fire's better. How is that so delayed? That one felt slow. Alright. This one's cooked, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. That one's cooked. Fucking, I got cucked every single opportunity. I was the guy in the chair in the corner. That's not good. We're doing that again. It's hard to try and give it my all after fucking it up frame one. Not gonna lie. It's not like you need like a perfectionist mentality when playing these types of games, but it's definitely becomes like a normal mindset if you want to have the best possible attempt. But I should just change my element on my thing next time. The fuck are you doing? Get over here, weirdo. The tracking is really something. You doing it again? No. Okay. That's not how it should have gone there. I'm stuck in his ass cheeks again! Fuck you! Get me out of your cake. It's over. I could not have missed that. That is not something you want to miss ever. This is cooked. This run's fucking cooked. Oh? Why'd you do that? Oh, you're doing that 3 times in a row? Interesting. Weird. Yeah, you can't hyper armor that. The window to do that would have been after, or between that attack and the last one. You have to be standing behind it, though. Otherwise, the tentacles hit you. Or the claws, whatever they're called. I think it's a sweeping attack that goes backwards, so maybe you can parry it? You probably can. I'm too lazy to go back and change my thing. Even though I should. Here, let me go back. Let's see. I might as well. Fire. We're gonna flame on. That did... Okay, yeah, that changed it. You can stand directly in front of the tentacles, won't hit you? Huh. So they only hit the side of it? Interesting. I guess it's to punish people that dodge it, then. Oh. Come on. I guess I took enough hits. I'm just dead. I mean, I was losing HP as well over time. That was rough. Man. I mean, you gotta play hyper aggressively if you are going to go for the, what do you call it? Poise breaks. I played it too aggressively there and didn't dodge well enough to actually warrant that level of aggression. We go again. What? He stopped. He stopped in front of me like a gentleman. I've never seen that attack. Literally. Oh, come on. Don't do that shit again. Well, it's fucking delayed, too. There's something wrong with that attack. I think the speed at which he leaves changes depending on how far or close you are from it. That's what it feels like. That shit's ridiculous. Ah. A shame. Not sure how it missed that, but I'll take it. Well, I think the fire helped there. That's like unbelievably slow. Kind of unreal, actually. That shit's insane. Yeah. Leo, stop fucking with my cup right now. This is not the time, buddy. Please. Leo, stop it. I'm gonna get mad. What the fuck are you doing, man? Come on. Really, dude? Don't fucking stick your head in my cup. You serious? Man. Of all the times. Why are you like this? I swear he only wakes up to, like, annoy me. You're a little evil cat, aren't you? I can't get mad at him, though. I just can't stay mad at him. The flame arms does sound like a good idea. Man, what the fuck? I haven't blocked there. I guess I didn't block well enough. Okay. I'm cooked. My blocks have been way off. But yeah, using the flame arm does seem like a good idea. Crazy. It's a crazy combo he's got. Stop it. That move pisses me off. I know it's made to be blocked. So I just need to learn how to block it properly. Please stop playing Leapfrog. I'm glad that it plays that 5-second long animation when I fuck up. Also, glad that it in 180 during that. My ass is raw, please. Go easy on it. Well, I'm comfortable enough with the first phase. I haven't really been using the puppet string for this too, so it's not a bad idea to switch to flame. I wonder how well the landmine one works. Probably not that well. I don't know what the use case for it is anyway, most of the time. It doesn't seem that good. Oh? Oh boy. You bitch. Alright. I deserve that. I fucked myself like 5 times there, so... Puppet axe? I don't know. Maybe? I did miss a couple pickups. I have the fire axe. Pizza cutter. Puppet Ripper is pretty cool. Okay. I'm not really using these too much anyway. This is just a flamethrower, isn't it? The highest damage in the game. Interesting. I might go pick that up. I think I can take the boss, though, without it. But I probably will go pick that up. Leo. Stop. I don't remember how this works. I'm gonna assume it's just like a flamethrower. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? What? Interesting. Okay. If the wrench is second place, then that blade must be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the flame arm is better to use in between stuff, or like, yeah, pretty much an in-betweener. Rude. Well, that didn't go the way I expected it to. I guess you can't really open with that. But the pressure's on when you have it, because you want to use the Fable Arts, so you don't, like, you know, overcap. Leo, what are you doing? Don't mess with my cup. Don't be an evil kitty. Okay. Hey. Stop that. Don't put your paw in my cup. Come on, man. Fucked up. What are you doing? You licking my mic? Don't do that. I'm too distracted by Leo right now. What are you doing, man? Don't headbutt my mic. Come on. What the hell? Leo, can you fucking not do that? I am gonna lose my shit. Stop headbutting my mic. What the fuck? I'm going to lose my shit. Please. Fuck. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Alright, asshole. Oh, it's dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got fucked in the ass by animations. Of course I did. Of course I shouldn't have pressed heal one more time there. Nah. I fucking love it. Just fucking dick me down while I have no heals left. Very cool. It's the kill me button. I love it when they do that. It sure is funny that starting from like Dark Souls 1 even, that is just a thing. Like if you try and use your Estus while you have none left, you have a fucking kill me animation that goes on for like a whole minute. And that's just like a normal thing. I mean, I'm like, if you've played enough of them, there's no way you're not like, there's no way you're surprised by them at any point anymore. But it is interesting that's been a constant thing. That's never really changed. Even in non-FromSoft games. Attention, Domus, you got no heals animation. I don't think that's how it works, though. Because if you're actually paying attention to a fight, you should be focusing on the boss, your health, and literally nothing else. It's a very fuck you for paying attention button, actually. I think it's literally the opposite of that. But it's not really an issue. That's not really anything I'm actually complaining about. I think it actually does work the opposite way, though. It feels more like a punishment if you are paying attention to the fight. Moving on. We're starting with this, huh? Doing a lot of jumping. I even pressed the dodge there, but I was just I was like a tiny bit off. I'm pretty comfortable with most of that phase now. I don't think the jumps are that... I mean, the jumps are never really the problem. I feel like you could play the entire game without realizing you have the lantern. Like, it's there. And he talks. But, like, the lantern item that he's in, I like, never think about. Shouldn't have tried. Not on that. Bit upsetting, but that's my fault. Feels slower on that. Very annoying that it can do that point blank, but it is a move that it has. Just die already. Jesus Christ. I get it. It's phase 1. Enough foreplay. Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to sharpen. It does feel like every boss in this game has like a second phase. Apparently that wasn't in the middle enough. Weird. Kind of just threw me off. I guess that was my toes. My toes were hitting its tentacle on the right. I thought it was in like the middle, but maybe not. Maybe I like ran slightly off center. I guess if you step too... You basically just want to immediately go for the charged attack the moment it goes into that tentacle windup. I don't think that works on every weapon though. But it'll work for us. glad that I was positioned perfectly to get hit by all of those. Man, it started out so well, but this is over. It's over, man. Get out of here. This one's fucked. I'll just see if I can do as much damage as I can. Poke, 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 poke. Wow, that range is pitiful. I guess I should have expected it, but that's really bad. Leo, what the hell are you doing? Unfortunate. Yeah. Surprisingly, that was like the furthest I got. Oh, my voice is fucking killing me. Surprisingly. Leo, what are you doing? Stop trying to go into my closet. Just being weird again. There's nothing fun in my closet, man. We'll just outburst it. That move pisses me off. Still got half a health bar. I fucked that up pretty bad. Okay. We playing Leapfrog? I timed any of those jumps earlier. Or time my blocks against those. That would have been a lot better. I definitely died because I lost so much health there. Just from the jumps. I need to get the timing on its crab claw rush. Once the attack starts, it's pretty easy, but it's hard to tell when the attack actually starts. Oh, you bitch. You serious? Fuck out of here. Running out of sharpness. You get shut out of the asshole of a giant sandworm metaphor? Sounds about right. That's I'm restarting that. That one's I got fucked in the ass everywhere there. That was gross. That should not have been allowed to be streamed on Twitch. It's too inappropriate. You fucking shat in my mouth. It was not good. I think I am getting too tired. But I'm more like it's more like it hurts to talk rather than I'm tired. I would like to keep streaming. I'll give it a couple more attempts. I probably don't want to like really like strain my voice for a couple days. That's probably a lot worse. So, got water? I do. But water's not really the issue. It helps a little bit. My throat's been sore literally since like the moment I woke up today, so. I hate that fucking camera angle where it's like in a porn video or something. You're just like watching some dude's ass from like behind. It's like that weird, horrible POV angle. It's like so upsetting. Like when the whole camera's stuck in your ass like this. Fucking dude's butt cheeks POV. I hate that shit. Just do pairing practice. I'm not pairing at all. The water helps, but not much. It's at the point where it, like, hurts whenever I speak. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts. I'm clearly tired. Probably don't want to strain my voice even more. Or my throat, more like. I'm talking like 2 octaves lower than I usually do. Whiff? Leo, don't lick my toes. What are you doing? My cat is licking my toes as I play. What are you doing, man? I don't even care if I die. What are you doing? What the hell, man? He's fucking licking my toes while I'm playing. This is not what I expected. I've never had a cat that's so much of a distraction. I love him anyway, so it's fine. But, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta chill out, Leo. Okay, 1 more. Probably don't want my stream on speaker that much anyway, because I'm talking about goatsies and shit. Okay. Imagine if my stream was just like playing on like the speakers of like an airport or something. They just get so many reports. Okay. I'm clearly not in the good, like, in the perfect headspace for this. So slow. No matter how slow I try and go for that, it's never enough. I knew there was a fort there. I didn't react the way I should have. I've been getting unlucky. None of these attack patterns are working out with what I want to do. At all. I mean, that's on me. It's less luck and more skill issue. I'm dead. Yeah, my gameplay is greatly suffering. I think I might have to wrap it up here. This is fun, though. I had a lot of fun just talking, shooting the shit. Depending on how well my voice recovers, we'll see if I stream again tomorrow. But I would like to. My plan is not to ghost and be AFK from streaming for 2 more months. But also, like, I literally won't be gone for more than, like, probably a day. Because Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out real soon. Literally, technically 2 days from now. And I will 100% be streaming that. So, we'll see. My plan is to stream tomorrow, but it depends on how sore my throat still is, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully, not at all. Hopefully it's a full recovery. We'll see. Alright. Good attempts. Attempts were made. I had good attempts until, like, the last 10 minutes, okay? Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out, Kitsune and everyone else. This was fun. I'm tired. I'm whispering, basically. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Maybe my cold brew will be ready when I wake up. It probably will be, actually. Try that out tomorrow. Boss is hard but fun. Yeah, it's an interesting boss. I like that it combines that other boss's moves in a unique way. Adds more moves to it too, as annoying as that is. And the only thing I don't like about it is like the charging, like the attacks where it charges towards you. I feel like a lot of those are hard to time because of how slow they are. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Where's my... Didn't I have an outro screen? I think I did. I did. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna eat off. Good night, everyone.